Oui. Yo, what's up, everybody? How is it going? Hey, insect. Okay, so the good news is I've discovered a way on the item tracker to highlight available checks. So I don't have to go through every unchecked thing and be like, oh, can I do that? Can I do that? No, I can actually look at it now. So what we're going to do is we're going to take a look at just like everything that we could possibly do in this moment. And we're just going to go down the list. We're going to go down the list and we're going to start exploring places. We're going to save temples for last. And we're going to prioritize Stone Tower. Or Stone Tower Temple. Because that is the place that we were told is Way of the Hero. Now, it might not be in there. But I just think that will be that'll yield the best results, I think. Okay. Okay, the ad is over. Let me start recording. And then we're just gonna jump back into where we're at. Okay. First night. It's already 2 a.m. So we can go, let's go do, let's go do the first thing on this list, which is, the band song for the Gourmand Circus leader. Okay, and then there we go. Okay. Okay, cool. Yo, Emily. Yeah, this is a really cool part. This is Legend of Goku. No, it's Kirby's Defense Fort. But it's the remaster for the Famicom. Okay, well, there's the powder keg. Unfortunately, can we make it in time? I don't think we can. Oh my god. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ada Moshu, thank you for following. Come on, come on, come on. Dude, Link, you are bumbling. Okay, we might not. We might not make it. We might not make it. We might not make it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. We made it. We made it. We didn't get to do Romany's game, but we can do that on the next cycle. Oh god, that's right. I still have slow time turned down. Ugh. You gotta speed it up. I was like, why are these guys moving so slow, man? I was like, it's either that or ship is not, or ship has been really sped up or something, but... There we go. Cool. Wow, we really came in at the last moment for this. Okay. Romany Ranch. We did Romany's game. I don't think we've done Grog yet. So let's go do that. Oh. Oh god, okay. So this version does have the sped up movement. Wow. This is way better. Oh, you're all good, Ada. Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah. We don't worry about that stuff at all, so yeah. Feel free to. Okay, so I want to test something. I think it's about the same speed as the bunny hood. That's good to know for future stuff. Okay, back to the top of the list until we get to 6 p.m. tonight. Can't do Madame Aroma and Bar yet. Grandma. We can do Grandma's short story. But maybe we save that because we can get Midnight Meeting done at the same time too. So let's do that. Oh, no worries, Ada. Definitely let us know if there's any. Let us know if there's any issues. Run for Cover usually doesn't have anything for our music. A lot of it's whitelisted, but if you have any issues, send us an email or send me a message on like Blue Sky or something if you have any issues. Or just come into here and let me know, and we can figure it out, work it out, do whatever we need to do. Okay. Oh yeah, Gossip Stones. Go do Gossip Stones. I should have bought Chateau while I was at the bar. God. That's why we get this one done first. Goron Milk. It's just Goron Milk is just I'm just like imagining them like deciding what Goron Milk is, and I feel like they're rock people that eat rocks, so I feel like it's just mud, right? Like logically. Which is a very funny concept to me. For those of you who weren't here yesterday when we finished off, we are looking for Sonata and Couple's Mask. Sonata gets us access to Woodfall, which I believe at this point we can say is Inverted Stone Tower. Which will give us access to the Stone Tower Temple boss. And then Couple's Mask will get us Fierce Deity Mask for the final battle. And I think, yeah, we got all the boss keys, so we really just need to oh yeah, we didn't Oh, yeah, we didn't do Woodfall Boss, which is... We don't know who that is yet. I think the door wasn't... Or wait, no. We did do Woodfall Boss, because that was Goat. I forgot that doesn't list them next to whatever temple the boss was in, but... because that means, okay, so did we do, okay, we did Snowhead Boss, which was, Snowhead Boss was Gyorg, Woodfall Boss was Goat, Great Bay Boss, that's right, because we, did we not have the key? What was the deal with that? I can't remember. We didn't have something. I think it was the boss key that we didn't have. But either way, all we need is Sonata and Couple's Mask, and then we're good to go to finish up things. So we just got to do it in less than 12 hits. Okay, what do we got? Piece of Heart. All right. This might be it. Pick the crap box. Great, man. Great. All right. Let's see, what's next? Swamp. Okay. So we need to go snap a picture of the Deku King. Oh God. I find it funny how you can use like almost no items, but you can use the pictograph box. Yo, what's up, Static? How you doing? I think that should get us the reward. Doing all right, recovering from the plague. Damn. I'm doing all right. Just trying to get through this laundry list of checks because it's probably going to take us a bit, but we're doing good. We're very close to go mode. We just need to find Sonata and Couple's Mask. And ice arrows. Fuck, I forgot about ice arrows. So 3 items and then we're go mode. That was what we couldn't do in Great Bay. We didn't have stuff to get some of the switches. Yeah, this is no hit practice. Okay. So there we go. We got that. Okay. Yo, what's up, Doc? Okay, so, we already checked, yeah, we already checked Deku Palace with that stuff. Woodfall Temple, we're gonna skip over that for now. Oh, man, I think we gotta, okay, we got Twin Island stuff in the north, but it's spring stuff, and there's Goron Race. I don't want to do Goron Race yet, but okay, let's see if there's, is there not the thing to change things over here? No. I think we have to go in and beat Goat again, or not Goat. Well, yeah, because that's what's in Snowhead entrance, right? Either way, we gotta go in and do the boss. Coward. Hey, if it gets me the victory, man. Listen, maybe I'll be like who's I can't remember his name. Oh, also Static fucking 80 streams. That's fucking wild. It's almost a month, right? 6-7 streak. Yeah, you know, there's a streamer right now, I think he's still going. He's doing a St. Jude month charity stream, and he's his entire thing is that he's betting on the blue dog in Majora's Mask for dog race until the blue dog wins. And I think that's great. But he's doing it all for charity to raise money. Fuck! Oh, whoa! I don't know how that worked. That was really close. Oh god, that's right. Fucking jerk. Yeah, I only recently saw his stream. Pretty wild shit. I love it. I love that he's doing that. But maybe we can figure out a charity thing for Goron Race. Like, I do nothing but a marathon of Goron races for Doc. I have no idea, Static. I have absolutely no idea. That would be really funny, though, if true. All right. Time for the second round of the most exhilarating boss fight. So note to self, from now on, we have got to do springtime checks the moment we get to springtime Mountain Village. Or in the same cycle, at least. So if we find Goat, then I think we should really focus on getting the fucking Zora mask before we fight Goat, because that would let us do every springtime check. Because otherwise I don't think it's worth it to come back here and do all of this. I want to do something for the Goron race. I was thinking about getting some streamers together to do something in November. I mean, that would be cool. Yeah, I think it would be funny to do something like Goron race. Something centered around an awful mini game. So, okay. Goron Racetrack, Grotto Chest. Twin Islands, Cave Chest. Twin Islands, Ice Grotto, Rock Chest. Which I think we got that. And Twin Islands, Underwater Ramp Chest. Yeah. So we definitely got the grotto one. Yo, what's up, Ox? I think it's like 1 or 2 more arrows. Yeah, I'm doing good. Just checking off checks right now. That's all we can do. We're in the last stretch of it. Sonata, Couple's Mask, and Ice Arrows are all we need. Yep, there we go. And I forgot to do springtime checks. Or no. I didn't do springtime checks before because we didn't have Zora mask. I don't think. Maybe we did. Maybe I just didn't think about it. But either way, I'm now correcting my mistake. Okay. Oh God, man. Oh God. Okay, what's in here? This is the underwater cave chest. Okay, we got the last mask. So we're all set for Fierce Deity. That's fucking sick. There's no way this is Ice Arrows, right? Or Sonata. Let's fucking go! Dude. Yeah, BBC. Oh my God, man. Thank fuck. Okay. So we still need Ice Arrows. It's kind of unfortunate, but we can do Inverted Stone Tower. I think we do that then. I think we do Inverted Stone Tower. And the good thing, too, is that Stone Tower Temple is Way of the Hero. I don't know if Inverted Stone Tower is a separate thing, like if it says Inverted Stone Tower is Way of the Hero. But I have a feeling it might all be... In the case that it is just all of Stone Tower Temple, we go through Stone Tower, we do what checks we can, and if we end up in a bad situation, like you know, we get to a check that's like, oh, that's really hard and whatnot, then we go just through everything the normal way that we do, and at the very end, we just go back to doing overworld checks. So we'll at least be able to get the boss, and that's the important thing there. Stock up on seeds and or nuts and sticks. Okay. Never fucking mind. We're in go mode. There's no fucking way, man. First check of inverted stone tower. Yeah, what the fuck? Oh my god, dude. Okay. That's go mode. Well, we're 30 or like 45 minutes into the stream. Yeah, the game wants me to be done with this seed. Oh god! I bombed you, dude. Are you fucking serious? Damn, dude. Okay. Okay. Motherfucker. Hopefully that's right. Okay. Motherfucker, dude. Just gonna let him go back. Fuck. I ran out of magic at the word. Oh, wait! No! This is what you've trained for. I forgot I had that. Fucking clutch green potion, man. Fuck, man. Jeez, dude. There we go. Done. Please be a big chest. That is a small chest! God damn it, man. I don't think we can hookshot that. I mean, that's fine. It's just one extra step we gotta take, but... yeah. No way. What's up, Robo? Okay. Stock up on arrows. We've got a blue potion, so we should be fine. Probably should have gotten Chateau before going in here. Oh God, that's right. Why did I think that that wasn't gonna happen? I know that the hookshot doesn't do that in this game. Fuck, man. I need to stop assuming that it's gonna do the Ocarina of Time thing. I'm so used to Ocarina of Time like hitting things and blowing it up. And it does it with some things. It does it with those fucking, those like fake Goron things, the fucking boulder things. That's pretty funny. Okay, well. But yeah, how's it going, Robo? We're just finishing up a seed. We're almost in go mode, so. Oh God! Damn it! I forgot those were fucking dude running out of hits that we can take. Home for a couple days from an extended work trip. Oh, okay. Hope the work trip went well, man. Okay. We got one fucking small key to get through here. You're getting a large bonus E too, so hell yeah. Hell fucking yeah, man. Ow. Fuck! Gotta be better about my positioning on that. Okay, Odolwa. Deku Nuts. All right. Oh man. Okay. Let's see if we can pull off this strat with this god-awful controlled lag. That's so much easier with Gilded Sword, obviously, but... Get fucked, Odolwa. Okay. So now that we know that this is the final cycle, let's go ahead and make it nighttime and go get some chateau. Wait, no, we know where there's free chateau. We know where there's free chateau. Let's put money back into the pots. Oh wait, no, I don't need to save you. Yeah, the fucking bank won't take my money anymore. The dude's like, you got too much money. Your pockets are too fully loaded. I'm apparently a terminal 1%er now. Okay, so we go grab Chateau. Then we go to Inverted Stone Tower entrance, where Great Bay is, and then we just rocket through there. Take your oceanfront property, dude. Okay. Drink the milk. Drink the milk. Don't remember what enemies are here, so I'm just putting this on for safety. All right. We don't even have to check any checks. We can just rocket through here. Fucking platforms. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay, we already activated that. Cool. Well, that's good. I thought I had forgotten that we did anything this cycle. I thought it was the previous cycle and that I had maybe reset. Okay. Just in case. Where are all these fucking skeleton fish? Yeah. Think that was all of them? You fucking bastard. I mean, understandable. It is a little confusing the first time around. Okay, just spell up my arrows, please. Whatever. That's fine. Oh God, man. Damn it. Whatever. That's fine. That was coming. All right. Fuck. Forgot to put hookshot back on there. Okay. Let's get this fucker out of here. Dude. Okay, there we go. Oh wait, that's right. Gotta do the switch on this side first. Oh, vanilla. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, this place requires a fuck ton of arrows. And it doesn't help that aiming is harder in this version compared to like 2-ship, so... Even though I'm not like, I think exceptionally bad at aiming in this version, it's still a lot worse. And when that's the case, I really just gotta... I gotta account for missing like half of my shots. Okay. No, dude. That's fine. Okay. God, Armos. Oh my god. Get me up on here. We got all fucking Nancy's in here today with the mines. Okay. What do we got going on over there? Oh, there's a Dexy hand right there. Okay. Cool. Dexy hands are a little like spiders in Zelda. You don't bother them, they won't bother you. I guess snakes might be the more appropriate analogy. First let's get rid of some of these fuckers. All right. Okay, so this is one of the more stressful fights for NOHIT, so we're gonna hope things go well. Oh, that's right. It doesn't even let you drop down. I thought we were gonna have a second. Oh God! Oh! That was a little bit risky doing that. Damn it. Okay. Okay. Whoa, that was close. Ooh! The fucking red one damn near fucking ran directly into me. Jesus, man. See what I mean? My aim's way worse in this version. Oh. Don't do that. Oh God. Okay. Ooh! Sick. That was a no-hit fucking Dwimmel fight. Sick. All right. We are ready. Now we just got to get through the trials. Which we all know how fun those are. Okay. Wow, we didn't need Song of Healing this entire seed. It's kind of wild. I didn't realize how that could be bypassed in a funny way. Oh wait, no, don't do that. Come on. There we go. Well, all right. Feels good, man. Yeah. As far as this seed goes, this wasn't too bad. It got a little hairy at the end, but honestly, like, now that I know how to use the check tracker a little bit better, this won't be too bad. Definitely could be a whole lot worse in terms of seeds. Didn't have to worry about Goron race. Didn't have to worry about, what was the other one I was worried about? Not Butler. Didn't have to get a bunch of items for parts of the Cafe Anjou quest, so. And we really didn't have to, like, go out of our way in a lot of the temples. Like, Great Bay, we only had a couple of important items that were, like, right there at the beginning. Stone Tower made it pretty fucking easy. We just did normal Stone Tower and then one check and inverted. Didn't have to do Castle, Iconic Castle, or the Egos fight at all. Yeah, the Egos fight was a big one that I was worried about. Let's see. I want to see where Lens of Truth was, because that's one thing that was kind of funny to go without. Let's see. Lens. Okay. That's pretty funny. Okay, so Lens was the right path chest of Beneath the Well. Interesting. So we would have had to have done some of that, which we could have done that a whole lot earlier on, but I really just didn't want to do Beneath the Well because it was tedious a little bit. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm going to change this now just so I don't forget it later. We're going to do one-hit KO mode for future randomizer seeds. So that way this doesn't consider logic that involves taking damage at all. Because it definitely wanted us to use Blast Mask, so... Okay, so first things first, where is... There he is. Let's get yours done first. Okay. Wonder if we're gonna have a similar issue to 2-ship here. Because it might just be using the PS4 controller, honestly. Okay. We're good. Sick. All right. Okay, I don't know if these are going to be randomized is the thing. Never mind, these are going to be randomized. Interesting. Interesting. So if that's the case, maybe I should put on... There's got to be a setting that I can change for that. I don't think that's right. I don't think this is right at all, man. Like, I guess the trade-off is that Iron Knuckles or Dinalphos or even the Garo Master could be anywhere, but I don't know. This feels like excessively easy a little bit. I don't know. Okay. No, not Song of Soaring, dude. Song of Storms is what I was thinking. There we go. Ah, just for fun, let's open this up. Let's see what's behind, let's see what's in here. Bomb Chews. Who would have guessed? Alright. There you go. All right. So this last trial is arguably the hardest one. So we save it for last. Oh, okay. One wrong move and this one can go bad, so let's see how we do. And we made it. Good job, team. Pierce Davy's mask. All right, last fight. Dude. Why the fuck? Okay. That was a little weird. My lock-on didn't seem to be working properly for the magic beams. Okay. RNGesus phase. Okay. There we go. PB. So we're down 8 hits this attempt. Despite some pretty avoidable stuff, honestly. Hell yeah, man. Oh. Well, the good news is I think I fixed everything that we would need to fix for the next run to make the logic where we need it to be. Trying to... I don't see an option. I think literally the Enemizer just includes certain mini bosses and whatnot, which is kind of fucking wild. We got our junk locations fixed. Unfortunately, the logic file that was provided in the resource channel for the NOHIT is it's not compatible with this version, like the latest version of the Atomizer, so I had to kind of piece together the settings, you know. It's so weird too, because I'm like, is there a mimic setting on here or something? I don't know. You know what I am gonna do? Let me see about. Let's see. Where are the no-hit settings? Okay. I'm gonna open this up in my browser and check a couple things to make sure I'm doing a lot of this right. Put this over here, and then I'm just gonna read through some of this stuff really fast. Okay, increase push speed. Yeah, we got that. Trap quirks, that's off. Update world models. Yes. Trying to find where the Zora egg stuff is, because I thought that was. I thought that was at 1. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, I have no idea. I'll have to look into that. Maybe it's somewhere in this drop down or something. Okay. Yeah, I might have to ask someone about this. Just because I'm not really able to parse. I'm not really able to parse a settings file super well. Jameen, thank you for following. Okay, well, that is fine. Seems like all this is otherwise good. Oh man. Oh yeah, something I want to do really soon, y'all, is I've been using a slightly older version of Shipwright for a little bit. I want to try the new Crafty Boss build for Ship, because I hadn't updated to it yet. Okay. I have a feeling this is gonna get a lot harder very quickly though, because unfortunately, as we advance this much, we're immediately gonna have fewer mistakes we can make. Okay, let me adjust some stuff. Okay. 6. So I think that we have a couple of options here, chat. Here, let me adjust something really quick. Folder, there it is. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I was just adjusting something really quick. All right. Okay. So, let's start up this new version of Shipwright, actually. And switch over to that, because I guess, do y'all have input on this? I either want to try out the new, we could either just go over to Iron Mario, or I kind of want to do the new Gloom mode, like hyper enemy challenge thing that people are doing right now. I'm kind of really interested in that. Let me open that up, see if I can get that going. Yeah, let's extract that here. Oh man. Okay. So we're gonna close that out. And we can go ahead and get rid of that. Probably get rid of, where is that divider thing? Okay. Just waiting for this to load up. And then I'm gonna find, let me find the settings file really fast, because it's on 3D Zelda and resources. Okay, did I download that? Hold on. Just checking, making sure I got. There we go. Okay. All right. Okay. Ship Kenyan. Boom. Boom. Okay. Gonna do this. Let's drop. No hit. Hyper Gloom Rando. There we go. Wait, huh? Huh? Wait, is that not the latest? see. Actually, hold on. Just a second. So download this. And then, sorry, I've gotta set this up in a very particular way. Okay, and then games. Where's the thing? Is this still downloading? No, SoH Windows. NOHIT Grapty Boss Edition. Okay, cool. There we go. Sorry. I thought I had downloaded the latest version of the Crafty Boss thing, but I think that I forgot where I had put it. Put it into a different folder than what I thought I did. Okay. Now we're gonna open that. And let me switch over my info. Okay. Put that there. Change my category. Do that. Okay. Let me switch over my YouTube. Oh, don't do that. Save that. Boom. All right. Graphics, full screen, 4:3. All right. And then let's see. Hyper Gloom Rando. What do you mean unsupported? What do you mean unsupported? Hold on. We're gonna try this. There we go. Put that there. Why is this an unsupported file, dude? Yeah, what the fuck, man? Great, dude. Well, that's unfortunate because, let's see. Now we gotta put in some settings ourselves. Dude, why are all these fucking settings files never fucking working? What the fuck, man? Okay. Okay, I do have to see if I can parse some of these settings. God, dude, just once I want a settings file that I can just drop in and not have to worry about. Okay, let's see. Enhancements, randomized enemy list. Dark link is on. Randomized enemy size with random health scale. Okay. I wish it would let me see. Okay, exclude locations for randomizer. Locations, okay. Okay, I think that this should be good. You have a Majora's Mask tattoo on your arm? Fuck yeah. That's pretty cool. Let's see. OT. There we go. Adjust that. And let's see, make sure my controls are all the same. Nope. I gotta adjust these two. Okay, we got that. Seat down. Seat left, seat right. Okay, D-pad ocarina, we got that. Okay. Input viewer, toggle input viewer. Randomizer check tracker, toggle check tracker. Entrance tracker, toggle that. And then item tracker, toggle that. I got timer. Toggle timer. Yeah, put that there, put that there. And then, okay, cool. We do need to make sure, okay, difficulty. Gloom mode. Interesting. I wonder if I do wonder, are you allowed to shield in the gloom mode rando? That's something I'm not sure about. Okay, and that's enabled. Okay. I'm just gonna assume shielding is not allowed. And okay. I think that this is all good. Okay. Cool. I think that that's everything to get us back up to speed. Sorry the setup took a little bit. Okay. Blink for gloom mode. Yeah, Scott, I don't know. That's the thing, is I don't know. Maybe there's another more in-depth post on it, but the only one I know is Pie Bandit's post on the 3D Zelda No Hit No Damage Discord. But the problem is that I downloaded the presets from that from that exact like message. And those presets don't fucking work. So I don't know what the deal is there. Okay. Glink. Let's fucking go. Oh, that's immediately not good. Market start. All right. Goron tunic here. So where are my notes? Oh, here, I never moved them. Oops. Okay. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Okay. Okay, we got Goron and Bomb Shop. Your roommate just called you to check the water heater. One of the pipes rusted through and is leaking. Ooh. That's not good. Okay. Why isn't my B button working? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. My controls seem to be busted. Oh, that's why. Okay. Cool. All right, we're about to just have to walk into market, so. Oh, God. Ooh. And just to make sure, I do have hyper enemies on, right? Wait, do I not? Hyper enemies, hyper os. There we go. There we go. Thought I had that on. Oh, I'm just realizing too, I probably need to oh no, that's already up. Okay, cool. What do we got in spider houses? Arrows. Token. 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 Oh, okay. So we don't need to worry about tokens. Cool. That's great. Ice arrows. Red rupee. Wonder if we can do this while this is in hyper mode. Yes. Water temple keys for 170. Zora tunic for 300. Yep. Big Goron has a wallet. Oh, here he comes. He's real angry. We got a short king over here. Look at him. Look at him. He's furious. Short king power walk, that's right. Oh god, that's a big wall post. Oh my god, dude. Oh, fucking hell, dude. Why did I play the Song of Soaring? That wasn't even close to the right song. That wasn't even remotely right. Okay. Token. Fuck. You put it right smack dab in the middle of the doorway, so... Hey, get away from me! Okay, we're fine. I'm surprised we made it through that unscathed. Strength? That's huge. Fuck. Alright. Oh my god! Oh! Whoa! Shit, man. That's a bottle bug? Damn. Yeah, I can see the whole deal with this challenge, honestly. We've gotten pretty lucky so far. Oh, also, where's my fucking timer, man? Hold on. No enabled timers. I have an enabled. What do you mean? Why the fuck? Okay. So now scale this one back. Put that there. There we go. Graveyard's Way of the Hero. Interesting. I mean, we did get strength from there, but I wonder if there's anything else. The ball has a red rupee. And it's a token. Hey, Chris. Light trial protects Gans Tower. Okay, so we do need gold gauntlets for sure. This is going pretty well. We just started a few minutes ago. We PB'd on our Majora's Mask no-hit rando training, so I wanted to try this out. It's a hyper enemy gloom mode settings that people have been going for. No! Oh, dude, I'm gonna get hit here. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. No, I'm not. I'm the best. I'm the fucking goat. You can't stop me. It is Gojira. What's up, Aeneas? Get away from me! No! Dude, holy shit. Oh man. But yeah, we're down to 34 hits on Majora's Mask though, so now and we adjusted a couple of the settings that were, I think, fucking with the logic. So hopefully this next seed will be the actual settings that we do for a while. Okay. Now we do Kokiri Forest, which that's gonna suck, man. So we could go and do Goron City, honestly. Ooh. Okay, we got invisible stall post here. Fire arrows, cool. You know what? It'd be really awesome as a fucking bow, man. Do enemy sizes just change? Can you not seed them? I'm guessing not. No, doesn't look like it. Okay. Not a problem, but I was just curious, just because, you know, oh my god. Everything's so fucking fast. I'm running for my fucking life, dude. Hover boots and bomb bag! Fuck. Fuck you, man. Come on. 130 hover boots are 190. Okay. Stop! 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 Oh my god, man. Shooting the sun grants a recovery heart. Okay. Shooting the sun, so let's see, where is, okay, Lake Hylia. Sun, get rid of that shit. Can't really do shit here. So let's go Goron City. I think that's the move. Oh my god, they're so fast. Oh, awesome, dude. Oh, awesome, dude. Oh, fuck, that's a hit. No, 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 don't do it. Oh my fucking god. Okay, that's Requiem up there. Fuck, that's a heart. Okay. Gotta kill that thing first. Oh, that's right. I need to have my sword up. Minuet. Okay, cool. A little bit. It's pretty scary. Just like, just like how fast some of the enemies move. On top of the fact of not having like gloom mode, you know, being what it is. Do I not have void outs on my fucking thing? Difficulty. Should I have void outs on? I guess it would be. So I guess we should have had void outs on for that thing. We'll have it on for the time being, though. Cool. Hey Tim, how's it going, man? Just trying out this gloom mode challenge thing. Hyper enemies, hyper bosses, random sizes with scalable health, and all the normal rando settings. So similar to No Hit, only it's hyper enemies and bosses. Fuck yes, man. What a steal. What a steal. Why pay 200 for a Goron tunic when you can pay 235? Honestly, kind of want to change my cosmetics a little bit. I miss what they were. And the mirror shield, I had it blue. Hammer. We had like a goldish color. There we go. Big Goron sword was look right there. Kokiri sword was greenish. And the Master Sword was rainbow, that's right. The magic we had. There we go. Okay. That's better. Okay, there's only one check we can do up here. I don't think it's worth it to go for it though, because our spawn point is actual ass, man. But we got 2 warp songs now, so I guess first let's open up this shortcut over here. Cool. There we go. God, I'm so Majora's Mask brain pilled now with the fucking with the songs. There we go. There's our first bomb bag. Man, a windmill's obsessed with 10 arrows? You don't say. Alright. Oh my god. Oh my god. Get away from me. Get away. Okay, I don't think we can reach it. Yeah. Unfortunate. Woo. Neighbors love can be found in Goron City. Don't need that. Okay. I guess. Fuck. Now I'm like thinking about the buttons that I have to use during the Majora's Mask randomizer, but I don't have to do that. I can use D-pad. Oh god, man. What do we got in spirit? Oh, it's cavern. Ew. I don't enjoy that. That's a token up there. So let's see. Where is Show me Desert Colossus? Where the fuck is that? There we go. Okay, so freestanding piece of heart, not important. Oh. Oh god, that's right. You fucker. This is not great, man. Okay. I still think going through forest is safer than going through our spawn point. Our spawn point's really fucking toxic. Oh, it's a tiny little Gerudo fighter. Tiny little Gerudo fighter. Just a tiny little Gerudo fighter. Oh yeah, we don't have shield. What do we got down here? A whole lot of fucking... Damn it. Okay, that was a bad idea. I knew better than to do that. I knew way better than to do that. That was the worst thing I could have done. I guess I assumed that the scaled health would be more of a factor there. But note to self, you cannot kill a tiny Denalpos with one hit. Trixie, thanks for the gift. Thanks for the heart puff. Lens, okay. Interesting. Megaton hammers and Desert Colossus. Great. Slingshot? Okay. My croissant. Ah! Fuck, I'm dead. Damn, brother. That was fucked up. Wow. See, that was a fair hitbox though. That's fine. I was being reckless. Really shouldn't have been. Oh wait. Why did I put 1? This is attempt number 2. Do the flute song. Why are you putting me here, man? What the fuck? Do the flute song. Are you talking about Saria's song? We don't have Saria's song. We don't have that yet. Okay. Let's see. Water Temple, Hordes, Shadow Temple Keyring. So Shadow Keys are in water. Forest Trial, dispelled by Sheik. The Dongo Cabin's Way of the Hero. Graveyard's Way of the Hero. Okay. Okay. Remember this in McDonald's back in the day? Oh yeah, when they had the kiosk things. What? Fuck! Oh my god. Oops! Dude, it's over. There's no way. There's no way! Yeah. There's no way. Let me make sure. Look, okay. There's something I gotta make sure. There's something I gotta make sure that's on. It's on. Okay. Okay. Holy shit, man. Well, maybe I shouldn't have written down those hints. What a dog shit spawn. Yeah, that was pretty wild. Yeah, the kiosk in our McDonald's whenever I was growing up had a Kirby 64. And I can't remember what else on Star Fox. Star Fox was one of them. I do remember that. Oh, the evil laugh. Oh, wait, why is that? Hold on. That shouldn't be on cooldown. Give me just a second. Let me fix that. I don't know why that's why that's such a huge cooldown. We're gonna do that. Now we're just gonna do that for now. Okay, cool. All right, there we go. Now we can Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Chris, we have that on. Yeah, I cut that laugh together. Dude! Dude, this is the fucking this is the third fucking thing. This is the third seed in a row where we've gotten this shit, man. A hole in a forest village. Okay, so that's, let's see, Kokiri, Storm Grotto. Strength upgrade in the market. Bombs at Zora Domain. Fire Temple's Way of the Hero. Okay, man. Maybe it's good that this run dies. Holy shit, man. That I shouldn't have made it out of that. No, what the fuck, man? That's so bad. Holy shit, man. Oh god. I guess at least we don't need Prelude. We just need one other warp song. Oh god, man. One other warp song that's not Requiem. Damn, dude. Wait, arrows. Token. Ganon Castle keyring. Okay. Bottom of the wall keyring. Okay. Yeah, I put a marker on that. That's definitely gonna be a highlight. Okay. Oh shit, man, you got fucking everything here. Whoa. I should buy that fucking heart piece or heart container. Fuck! It's too expensive. Damn. 205. Can you believe that? Okay. Let me I gotta adjust my cosmetic a little bit. This needs to be there. This needs to be like right there. And this needs to be like right there. There. That's better. Yeah, it's insect. Got it. Motherfucker. Hyper bosses are going to be the weirdest part because I don't know. I'm going to have to double the speed of my strats, which is going to be so fucking weird, and I don't know if I can do that. Oh god. Oh god. You are fast, brother. Oh god! Oh, holy shit. I didn't think we were making it out of that. Just wants a hug. Well, we can go hug the iron knuckle. Token. Okay, so we're gonna have to come back here because even if we do damp erase right now, we're just gonna have to go back to our spawn point, which means crossing market again, which we don't want to do right now. Okay, token over there. Oh man. Spirit Trial protects Ganon's tower. Okay. Oh, the bow! That's pretty sick, man. Water Temple boss key on Death Mountain Trail. Oh no, wait. Mission there. Mission here. There we go. Okay. Yeah, what's up, Jimbo? Oh my god. That like so fucking big. Okay, well, let's go play archery game really fast. Hey, Chris. Okay. Grab this, and then we can probably head up Death Mountain Trail, because we might be able to spot Water Boss Key on the way up, potentially. Oh my god. Dude, I'm not used to this. I'm not used to this response. Holy shit. I'm used to the fucking delay now, man. This is fucked up. Is it? Wait, let me double check this. Is my sensitivity higher than normal? Oh yeah, it is. That's partially why. I had it at like 80, I think. Let me check this. Yeah. Okay, that's better. That was really fast, man. New controller or something, right? Okay. All right, so yeah, now let's do Death Mountain Trail. Oh, that's right. That's right, the fucking sensitivity fucks up. Ah, never mind. I forgot that changing sensitivity fucks with your ability to walk at certain speeds, so it's just that I'm not used to ship controlling that well. Okay. That's Water Boss Key right there. Which, come to think of it, actually, I should be, it's another thing that I want to change in my cosmetics. Keys. Forest should be green. Ganon's should be pitch black. Purple for shadow. Orange for spirit. And blue for water. Oh. Okay. I mean, this is good. I don't really want to do much there yet, though. Could you imagine if boulders were moving twice as fast, too? That'd be pretty fucked up. Yeah, this is the, these settings have, randomized, major items, randomized enemies, randomized dungeon entrances, and randomized boss doors. So not only are the dungeons randomized, but the boss doors in each dungeon are also randomized. So we don't know who is in the boss door of Jabu. Oh god, that's bad. That's bad. Oh god, get me the fuck away from this dude. That was a little reckless of me. But yeah, and these are pretty much the same as we used for NOHIT. The only difference is that this is an updated version with now Gerudo fighters are in the enemy pool. But the big difference is that we're doing Gloom mode, so every hit removes a whole heart that we permanently lose. And we void out back to the entrance of wherever the fuck we came in from. So the goal, and also the enemies are hyper, along with different sizes and whatnot. Wait, that's right. Okay. always do things out of order with this. Huh? There we go. A blue rupee, okay. Goron City, get rid of that. Okay. Ooh, hook shot. Don't mind if I do. Okay, we got another token here for 210. Okay, hookshot's big also. That's fucking awesome. And we've got Goron Tunic, so we're living large, man. Okay, that's a heart piece over there. Ice Cavern, you don't say. Fuck, man. We can at least open this up. God, I hate this fucking place. God, dude. Okay, we can at least open this up and check this first thing. Yo, what's up, E? It's a tiny little Tektite. Okay. And we'll come back to that whenever we get the chance. Spinning blade. Let me ask you something, Jam. All right. Say that you're an evil wizard, all right? You cultivated this forbidden magic over thousands of years. And you've been rejected by society to the point that you feel the need to take over the kingdom. So you create evil layers throughout the world, okay? So you're really powerful, badass magic. No one appreciates you. You're angry at the world. You make your little layers. And you're telling me that when you start making the ice layer, that you're not like, I'm going to put some badass frozen spinning blades in here. Because come on. You're doing that. That's just cool. That's just the cool thing to do. Right? Now, am I saying that it's ethical or okay to become an evil wizard who's trying to take over the world? No, I'm not trying to say that, because that's that's a whole thing. But I am saying that just like in those circumstances, in that situation where you made those decisions in your life up to that point, I'm just saying that at that point, like, what do you care? What do you care what people think? You want to do what's cool. And spinning ice blades in the lobby of your ice cavern is like another cool point, you know? But yeah, that's my logic of it, you know? Why does Bowser's Castle have spinning fireballs, lava pits, and falling sentient rocks? Again, evil dude shunned by the world. There just comes a point where you have to just be like, you know what, fuck what these people think. This is cool to me. Exactly. Exactly. Ganon's just living his best life. Now, is that best life a good thing that I recommend to other people? No. No, Ganon's a bad guy. But if you're already a bad guy, you might as well live your best life, I guess, you know, right? What's up, Jaden? Imagine Bowser's utility bill. Oh god. I mean, I will say, it's probably pretty easy to scare off the utility bill people when you're Bowser, right? Spider in a fortress. Is that Gerudo Fortress? Okay, so Greg is there we go. His henchman life insurance payout. Listen, all I'm saying is that okay, so Bowser's not exactly a good guy. I don't think he's given life insurance benefits, okay? I know people would hate to admit it, but I don't know if I believe that Bowser is a good boss of any kind, you know? Yo, what's up, Viper? Epona's song? Look at this guy. Look at these two fucking weirdos. Thanks, man. Glad you like it. Ooh. Okay. Oh no. Oh, don't hit me. Showing you how to emulate? I mean, it's fairly easy, Viper. If you just want to know how to emulate Ocarina of Time specifically, just look up Ship of Harkinian. All you need is the program Ship of Harkinian, and then you have to find a ROM, which for legal reasons has to be quote unquote legitimate. Oh fuck, Zelda's Lullaby is so expensive, dude. Let's see. ZL is Deku for 265. I mean, yeah, here, dude. Here, I'll type it out for you, Viper, so you know how to spell it. Ship of Arcinian. Okay, there you go. Look that up, Viper, and all that'll happen is that when you load up the program, it's gonna ask you. It's basically gonna ask you to load in a ROM, and as long as you have a ROM of Ocarina of Time, that's compatible, which you should be able to find one fairly easy on any of the usual sites or the legal methods, quote unquote. And when you load it in, if you need to change any settings, just hit the escape button. And there's a bunch of shit here, like your graphics. You can adjust it however you want. I put mine in the 4:3 because I like it like that and to keep it original frame rate. But you can up the frame rate. You can up the anti-aliasing. There's a bunch of enhancements for quality of life. The randomizer's built in. This is a specific dev version that's not the normal version, but like unless you're trying to do no hit, you'll be just fine. Yeah, no problem, dude. Traps. Why are traps on? Traps shouldn't be on? Why are traps on? What the fuck? That's not how that's supposed to happen. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Traps are now off. Why the fuck was that on, dude? Yeah, that was not supposed to happen. Is this... Okay, so that's really fucking weird. Whatever. That's fine. People who won't agree with me, Bowser seems to not be a good final boss. Some games are, but not all of them. I mean, I can agree with that. Not all iterations of Bowser are equal. You have to dump your N64 cartridge from your uncle who works at Nintendo. Playing Pokemon? Hell yeah. Okay. Okay! No, dude! I fucking got caught on the fence. Well, rip. Rip the dream. Whatever. Yeah, that wasn't good. Oh, well. That ice trap really fucked us over, man. No archive contained around, that's right. Definitely no layer of emulation to check out. Yeah, I just changed them. Okay, yeah. Yep. Oh, great. Oh god, this is... Oh! Get away from me, dude. Damn, dude! Come on! Have you seen those dudes out there? Just give me the bomb bag, man. Do I have shop prices set to extreme? I don't think I do. Shuffles. Shop prices balanced. Yeah. Yeah, it's whatever though. It's whatever. Oh my god. Oh my. Oh fuck. I didn't even see him, dude. Whew. Okay. Into here. I thought Hyrule's economy was better than that. You would think. Hook shot. Cool. Yeah, these are definitely some not great starting conditions. Oh. Okay. I really don't want to go back in there and check anything. We're already down one heart. Hey, Bubble. How you doing? Yo, Salvo. Thank you for the tier 1. 3 months. How you? What do you mean? Fuck. How's your recovery going? Have you already had the surgery and everything? What? How'd he get out there? What? What? I don't know how that happened. Yeah, I hope you're doing all right, Salvo. Yeah, that was pretty fucking weird. I don't know where the fuck he was. But yeah, I hope your recovery is going well. We are just trying out the like. I tried downloading the settings from the NOHIT. No, I didn't want to do that. From the NOHIT Discord, but I had to kind of set up some of the stuff myself. But these are the hyper rando gloom mode settings that people have been doing. Surgery went well in your recovery and whatnot. Good, good, good. I'm glad to hear it. Oh no! Fuck! Oh, dude, we were so close. Oh my fucking god, man. Market's fucking unbearable in this challenge. Holy shit. Your mom's been bringing you down all day and you don't even know what you did. Trying to go about your fucking day. I'm sorry. Turns out you're not sick. I mean, that's at least good. Yeah. I'm sorry you're dealing with that, though. Yeah, the hardest part now is that iframe windows are like... even harder to pull off, so. I can almost guarantee that 90% of the time that I hit an iframe in this, it's unintentional. Wait, what is that? Slingshot, okay. Deku Nuts 5. Bombs 5. Token, cool. So only Slingshot, so it's not likely that it'll be necessary, but at least it's only 10 tokens. Bomb bag, hell yeah. Oh hell yeah, Jeff's streaming tomorrow. Cool. Let's see what enemies we got in here. Okay. You know what, man? Whatever. Not like I wanted to go in there anyway. Flock of invisible geese. Strength upgrade. Goron tunic 150. Okay, that's nice at least. So strength grade is cac potion for 180, and then we got Goron and cac potion for 150. Oh, the Pella trick, hell yeah. Is that Song of Time? That's Song of Time! We got Tim! Okay, so we got a heart container for 130 in Cac Bazaar. And then sticks in Cac Bazaar for 195. Cool. No, don't do that. There we go. Okay. Did a combo seat yesterday while dying on the lounge. And you swear to God, the babiest of baby seats to ever exist. You were in go mode in 45 minutes? Wow, what the fuck? That's wild. You gotta go because it's really late. All right, Bubble. I appreciate you popping in and hanging out for a little bit. I hope you get a good amount of rest, and I hope tomorrow's a better day. Oh, interesting. Like an pellet to your abdomen if you just had abdominal surgery. Interesting. That's a good tip. You don't need the stones in these settings, Jaden. You just need Song of Time. Which we're gonna go do that, actually right now. Wait. No, we should do Dampy. We should do Dampy. Ah, but we don't have nuts. Whatever. Oh, wait. This is perfect. All right. Greg. Blind to die in the Gerudo training ground. Okay, interesting. Dance Castle's Way of the Hero. Cool. And a piece of heart. Okay. You don't need the ocarina time. You just need Song of Time. The reason they made it that way is because doing it this way makes it to where there's the like largest amount of checks possible without like bottlenecking you. So there's not really a chance that you'll spawn as adult and then have like if we had made it, oh, you have to get all 3 stones and Ocarina of Time or whatever, then so many of our checks would have just been like, okay, we got to get them here as adults. But with these settings, it's like, okay, well, it could be anywhere as an adult, it could be anywhere as a child, you know? Yo, Jonas. Also, for anyone who missed it, we PB'd in our Majora's Mask no-hit rando practice. We got down to 34 hits. We did that earlier in the stream. Thanks, Jonas. Yeah, so the randomization is pretty much the same as the no-hit challenge. The only difference is that enemies are hyper, so they move twice as fast. Same thing for bosses. And sizes are randomized. And their health scales with their size. But I think there's a limit to that because sometimes there's enemies where they've been like extremely small and I've hit them with a sword once expecting them to die and they don't. So, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty fucking intense. Membership. How much is this token? Okay, we can get that. Okay, and then this place has the more expensive Goron tunic. Just wait to get to Hyper Bongo. Yeah, that's gonna be the weird thing. Is a lot of the boss strats that I'm used to, I'm curious if I'll still be able to pull them off. Yeah, I imagine it's a really fucking tough fight. Only Matt Mercer would hoard the Gerudo membership. Ooh, okay. They just found a good strat for it? Oh, yeah? I'll have to check that out. Okay. Spirit trials dispelled. Yeah, hyper bosses are gonna be fucking terrible, honestly. I feel like hyper Baronade's also gonna be pretty awful. Probably not as awful as hyper Bongo though. Burngo. Motherfucker! There we go. Damn it. There we go. And it's a stick. Recovery heart. All right. Don't need that. Okay. Okay. All right, let's go, Richard. Oh, man. We're 3 away now. And then we can get Slingshot. Do I have a favorite Princess Zelda? Can I say Tetra pre-transformation? I don't like what they did to my girl Tetra, but she was my favorite Zelda until they were like, let's suck all the personality out of her. And I'm just like, okay, sure, man. Whatever. Yeah, I do also think that Phantom Hourglass Zelda is pretty cool. Twilight Princess Zelda is kind of just like an obvious badass, but I do think that Zelda is one of the better written characters in Tears of the Kingdom, and I like some of her moments, but I don't know if she's my favorite, you know? Oh, wait. What am I doing? I already checked this. Force of habit. All right. But yeah, I do kind of love though in Twilight Princess how like you're like just doing your thing, you end up in a jail cell, you escape, and then Midna's like, okay, I gotta introduce you to this lady, and you're like, oh, it's the princess, and she's like, hey, I'm doing a fucking revolution, I need you to go do this stuff. I'm gonna figure out shit here, and it's just like, damn. Okay, I'll stay out of your way. Oh yeah. Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, Link and Zelda have one of the best relationships, definitely. Oh, Skyward Sword. Yeah, no, Skyward Sword for sure. Skyward Sword definitely has one of my favorite dynamics also. Well, Tetra's a great character. Also, she's 12. Keep that in mind. But Tetra is very cool. I just don't like that they whitewashed her and then decided like, oh, now she doesn't get to have half of her personality, you know? Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is that one of the best moments in Tears of the Kingdom is when Zelda... Ooh, hookshot. Is whenever Zelda actually, like, figures out what she needs to do with the Master Sword. And it's like, that shit is fucking... It's one of the best moments. In a lot of Zelda narratives, in my opinion. But... Okay. Blue rupee, so we don't need to worry about that. Oh, there it is. Okay. Bam, there we go. Today we're doing, so this is hyper gloom mode. So essentially all the enemies are in hyper mode, which means they move twice as fast. Their sizes are randomized, along with their health scaled. So if they're bigger, more health, smaller, less health. And it's gloom mode, so every time we get hit, we lose a heart permanently. If you get double defense, it gives you 2 hits per heart. And the only way to get more hearts is to get heart containers or heart pieces. But it's the usual randomization settings from the no-hit, though. How will I get without the boomerang? I don't need to get it. It's just a blue rupee, so... But I'll eventually get the boomerang. It's just somewhere in the world. Why kill it? Just because I wanted to know what it was. Because if I know what it is, if it's not important, then I don't need to come back to get it. I can just mark it off on my list, not worry about it. Yeah, living dangerously, exactly. Yeah, we've been doing this for almost 2 hours now, and we're already 5 attempts in, so you can probably tell how hard it is. But yeah, anytime that there is a chance for me to see what a check is, even if I can't get it, it's a good thing to do it, because then it lets me know whether or not I have to come back to that place. It also tells me what I'm probably looking out for, right? Because, like, if that was, I don't know, like, if that was a bow or Goron tunic or something really important, then it's like, okay, it's probably going to give me boomerang pretty soon. So that's probably what I can look out for. How bad is this area right here? I don't like that. Let's just go around. Anything in the House of Spiders? There is a slingshot for 10 gold skill total tokens. So we just need to get one more. Let's make it daytime, actually. No, heart containers are not way of the hero. It's still only items that you need to beat the end, get to the end of the game. So unfortunately, no, you don't really. You can get hints to where pieces of heart are or heart containers are, but those are random, you know. Something along the lines of shooting one hand, rolling clockwise to dodge the second hand's attack, then shooting the second one after it whiffs. That makes sense because it does attack, like, Bongo does attack you immediately afterwards, so that would make sense to just immediately dodge. Yeah, I imagine. Even the normal Bongo strat, it's like not super, like, it's not super bad, but it's still pretty fucking tight timing. Why is Link doing that? He's not jumping off properly. Hold on. I need to make sure something's not activated right now. Controls. Doesn't wanna. Okay, there we go. Heart container, yay. Wait, what the fuck? That wasn't supposed to be on. That was not supposed to be on. That wasn't supposed to be on. Oops. Oh well. Okay. SoH River, hey Jadarama. Okay. I thought that we gathered up. I guess we didn't come here before as adult. I thought we did, but I guess I'm wrong. Oh, perfect. Thought I lost this guy. SoH River is a foolish choice. Okay, well. Guess that's good to know. Started your first ever rando yesterday. Surprised me. Okay, you had to look at the cheat sheet to find gauntlets though, because I don't know much about OOT side content. Oh, that's fair. I mean, that's cool though. Well, that's awesome that you started getting into them. I only started doing Ocarina of Time randos back in September of last year, so I had never done one before, and now we're doing a bunch of challenge runs of it, so it's a lot of fun. Did I already grab this one? Nope. God, the seed bleed's really bad today because we've done like fucking 4 seeds. Water keys. Spirit keys. Oh yeah, Majora's Mask rando is a little bit more confusing, honestly. But it's a lot of fun. We're working on no-hit rando for Majora's Mask right now. We did no-hit rando for Ocarina of Time back in January, and so this is kind of the next step for us. Okay, lens. Cool. Oh yeah, Big Goron Sword and Deku Tree. Yeah, there was one seed that we were in that we didn't find Deku Nuts for 8 hours, and that was in the no-hit challenge, so we basically had to go without taking a hit for 8 hours without Deku Nuts, which was fucked up. Okay, so Sun Song is not important. Let's see. Royal Family Tune Song. There we go. Okay. Boom. You're gonna miss your job. Yeah. I mean, I feel like anytime you settle into something stability-wise, you inevitably will miss it whenever things change, you know? Oh, so you do... Okay, so you're doing Ship Arcane Mobile. That's fucking cool. Ocarina of Time teaches a cult skull token. That's pretty funny. Okay, so Hyrule Field, song. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I feel you. I'm glad that Ship Arcanian has made OOT both really accessible, and there's so many quality of life things with it, you know? Makes it really easy to get back into it. And they managed to fix some of the bugs that make it an even more interesting game, like with iframe rolls. Because that wasn't working in the original cartridge, but it was a bug. And originally, they were supposed to have iframes in this game. Yeah, that makes sense. Go with something that's a little less intense for the first time around, because, yeah, at the very least you know, like, oh, okay, if I go here, it's going to teach me a song. I don't know which song, but it's going to teach me a song, and it'll be an opportunity to learn about, you know, which songs and which items do what things, right? My mom has iframes, my dad got LASIK. Oh yeah, I've got a couple of buddies that do that pretty consistently. They just do they do no ocarina buttons. They also do bronze scale, which means that you can't swim starting out, and you have to find your child's wallet. So yeah, there's some wild settings in it. Okay. Treat medallion hunt like cheese hunt. That makes sense. That's a pretty good, like, alternative to that. Oh my god. We got lucky. We got very lucky with that enemy composition. That would have sucked if that was anything but those. Oh yeah, Agent. It's been fucking going. We're getting our ass kicked, but it's great. This is a cool little challenge. You do no swim, no crawl, climb, open chest, can't grab, can't do pots or blocks. That's fucking wild. Yeah, I would consider doing those settings for another Giga Rando at some point. Because we did a Giga Rando for in celebration of OOT No-Hit Rando. So I definitely would like to do something with pretty extreme settings at some point. Please tell me I got it. Cool. I also didn't do randomized shops mainly because I didn't know how to do that, but still. Oh yeah. Randomized shops are kind of cool because it does do like I was saying earlier, it does the thing where like you'll get some items like right out the gate, but then there will be some items that will be in the shop and it's like, okay, I gotta get a wallet to get that. And you'll kind of start seeing, it's easier to like start forming a path of the logic in your head, you know? The Jabbernut. Oh, you can't talk to each race in the game until you find the corresponding Jabbernut. Walked into a shop and seen light arrows and couldn't buy. That's funny. Setting up the rando is randoed. It's the culmination of my streaming career. I wake up one day and my roommates have randoed my entire existence. All my stuff in my morning routine is randoed, the location of everything. My roommates are randoed too. I have to play hide and go seek to find them. Yeah, Jaderama, that's exactly why I like doing randos. I tried doing vanilla no-hit challenges, but like they occupy a similar category in my brain to speedruns, where it's just like having a singular path that I do over and over again just doesn't sit well with my brain. But doing randos is completely different because it's like every time I have to adapt, you know? Rando roommates have sealed the house shut and you can't leave without proper profession items. Oh, progression items. Yeah, that's funny. IRL key sanity. Yeah, that's funny. But hell yeah. I'm glad to hear that you're getting into randos. Is it daytime or nighttime right now? Also, I should check something. Okay. Persistent masks. Okay. Let's do this. Oh yeah, the cosmetic editor's awesome. Same thing with the audio stuff. It's all really cool. Oh my god. Dude. Ooh! Shadow tag? Oh yeah, shadow tag is awesome. Oh yeah, I would never finish a seed like that. Okay, creator's melody. Let's see. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it's because oh, GTG keys. It's because we're doing so since we finished no hit enemy item rando, I was looking for another challenge to do with Ocarina of Time. And dude! Oh my god! Fuck, dude, that's so fast. So these settings are it's not no hit, but it is gloom mode, which means every time you get hit, you permanently lose a heart. Unless you have double defense, then it's 2 hits. But all the enemies are hyper mode, so they move twice as fast. Same thing with bosses, and their sizes are randomized as well, along with their health scaled to what their size is. There we go. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely intense. I will say, I sucked whenever I started doing these challenges as well. I don't really have like a speedrunner background or anything like that. I kind of, like I said, when I had started doing OOT randomizers, it was because I had jumped into the no-hit challenge to like work my way down. I started just by counting hits and then like trying to get PBs as I like got fewer hits as I went through the game. But that was my first exposure to Ocarina of Time rando. But I also understand that it doesn't look like fun to some people. I also like very specific kinds of challenges and whatnot, you know? Used to the enemy sizes from the Final Fantasy XII rando? I haven't seen that. real name is Billie Jean. No, I'm kidding. My real name is Lane, like the driving lane, but with a Y. This might have been a bad idea. My hubris might have gotten the best of me, chat. What are you, one of my friends from 5th grade, Agent? That's what people did in elementary school. They would just rhyme my name all the time with stuff. Oh yeah, that's understandable. Yeah, like I said, I don't know. Something about, like, I like watching people speedrun, but like doing speedruns, my brain just doesn't do well with it, man. I just get like really fucking bored, unfortunately. Which I think it is the adaptability aspect, because with randos, I'm all good because I'm like, okay, cool. I got this item, that means I can go do these things, so I have to go do this next. You know, there's these enemies in this room, I gotta think about it like this, I gotta strategize. Like, my brain's constantly having to adapt and think of stuff, you know? Oh yeah, which character was that? Fucking Wayne from fucking Aqua Teen Hunger Force. I need to rewatch Aqua Teen Hunger Force. ETG has a bottle with milk. Yeah, rando speedrunning might be a little bit more interesting, but I like no-hit challenges just because they're focused less on the speed and more of like, I don't know, I have always liked challenges that like force you to be a little patient. Like my favorite like sports thing to do, my favorite like workout activity was I really liked bouldering for a long time because it would force me to like really think and slow down and relax and not tense up and struggle all the time. I would have to like really think about, you know, the climbing methods that I was using and the pathing for everything and, you know, what kind of grips were there, how I needed to position my body, all that different stuff. So I think that that's the big thing. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Wayne would beat Frylock in trivia. I do remember that. I always remember the episode where that robot like curses Carl's house and makes it so the walls bleed. And so he sells it to this like, some like death metal dude who's just like, he's like, yeah, the walls can freaking bleed, check this out. And the guy's like, that's fucking awesome. How long can he keep doing this? And he's like, as much as you want, man. And then like the next day, the robot's like, you have to hide me from this guy. He scares me. Yeah, it was like a robot from like the future or something like that, but it was like magical. There was so much shit with that show in general. Jabu Jabu's belly has Ganon Castle keyring. Oh, brother, come on. That's not good, man. It's possible that won't be super important, but the Gan's Castle is Way of the Hero, so. Check out Stuck in Your Head was Goron Say Replay Sorry, a song I haven't been able to access it, and the only songs I have left to learn is the Prelude of Light and Sorry, as if you recall correctly. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of times where I just don't even get Sorry a song or and don't do that check. Hell, I've learned since doing randomizers, you don't even technically need to get Slingshot. There was one seed where I checked the logic and nowhere in the seed did it have Slingshot in its path. It was there in the randomized item pools, but it didn't expect me to get Slingshot, which was fucking wild. Okay. Oh, yeah. Sheik checking Kakariko is always a fucking wild one, because that's, I mean, similar to the stones, you have to beat 3 dungeons to even get over there and get that check. Lon Lon Ranch is foolish. Cool. Cool, man. Oh yeah, I know a lot of people who really like to do that. I personally stick with 20 frames per second just because I like the original frame rate personally, but I do get it. It does make it look smoother and is cool. But the controls are definitely like fucking amazing compared to just normal emulation and whatnot, so it's awesome. Okay, let's see what the underwater check is over here. Dude, we need bombs, man. The game's like, oh, you need bombs, huh? Okay, underwater item, there we go. Okay, please give me bombs. Oh, the D-pad step? I mean, you should be able to do that pretty easily. Oh, that's right. You're using mobile, so it's a little different, right? Because in the settings, I just activate it through like the D-pad controls on here, and D-pad Ocarina, and then I think that it has. Oh yeah, that's right. It's under enhancements. quality of life, and then it's God, I don't remember where it is under here, actually. It's not skips and speed ups. Items. Equip items on D-pad. There we go. Yeah, it's just under enhancements, right under equipment. Okay, we got another heart. Use a PlayStation remote in your room. Good question. We already checked this one over here, right? No, we didn't. Silver scale. That's pretty sick, man. All right. Let's go into Zora's domain. See, part of the problem is that I'm very much the type of person that I'm like, yeah, I lose my remote all the time. So I'm going to leave my remote in this drawer specifically. Every single time that I leave this room, I leave my remote in this drawer so that I know where it's at. But, you know, when you live with other people, it's one of those things where it's like, well, other people don't think like that and they don't leave it in the drawer. And so it gets lost sometimes. Not super bad, but see, I know that I lose shit all the time, and so I just have a system now. Super Bad was a movie. Can tether the remote, yeah, but that's more effort than I want to put into that, you know. Okay, so we got shadow keys, in Zora 230. How much is this? Let's buy that. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, the Joy-Cons connecting as two different controllers. Water Temple Hordes Progressive Slingshot. Okay. Well, we don't really need that. Okay. All right. Do I know of a name that has 2 J's? Not off the top of my head. Could it be a... Could what be a bow? That was just slingshot. But we already are going to get a slingshot in a little bit. We just got to go to Kakariko. Sorry, yeah, I was adjusting something in my notes. All right, we got that. All right. Jahara, yeah, you were talking about that earlier. Okay. Go get slingshot, because that gets us at least 1 check. Oh wait, what am I doing? God, no Deku Nuts is kind of rough right now. Where do I trigger what's usually the Prelude of Light? Prelude of Light is, if I'm not mistaken, I think the Prelude of Light is you get Forest Medallion, and then you get it when you enter the Master Sword Chamber. Yeah. Yeah, you need the medallion, unfortunately. But see, that's good. That's the kind of realizations that are good to have, right? That's part of the like committing it to memory process. It's being like, oh, it's not this action, it's the item that unlocks this thing. Ooh. Okay, fine. Yeah, and fun fact, if you have hover boots, you can also just skip to the boss if you have the boss key. Okay, let's get slingshot over here. Yep, hoverboot, hell yeah. Well, the moment you get Fire Bosky, you can literally just walk over that gap between like the first Goron that you release and the boss door. You can just walk over that gap with hover boots. Just do a roll across the gap and you'll be fine. Heart piece. Hell yeah. Now we're back up to 3 hearts. Can you believe it, folks? We're fucking rich. Whew. Got a little too close for comfort there. This fucking bird, man. Whatever. Why did I back out at the last second? I know why I did it. It was a dumb move, though. Yeah, get fucked. Okay. Okay. Deku nuts are on top of fucking the Dongo Cavern. Yeah, yeah, you can climb that wall. There we go. Thank fuck, man. Get the fuck away from me. Holy shit. Also a big tip, Jaderama. Use Deku Nuts more. They can stun so many enemies. They don't stun everything, but they stun so many fucking enemies. It's ridiculous. They're so useful. Bottle with a bug! Yeah, you don't. Here, hey, here's a tip, Jaderama. In the settings, if you go over to the randomizer tab, right? You go over to the randomizer tab, and on the side right here, it's kind of off screen for me, but you can see that I'm selecting things right here. At the bottom, there's a thing that says check tracker. If you click on that, this will come up. And if you toggle the check tracker and enable dragging, you can put it wherever you want, but when you pause, it'll come up. All right, and this is what it looks like. Now, here's the cool thing, is that normally it just looks like this. It's just all this different stuff. These are items that we found already and seen, but you can click this, only show available checks, and this will only show you things that are possible to get with the logic you have set. So if you do have no logic, it's gonna just show you everything because it doesn't, you know, it doesn't have a logic. But show available checks will be like, it'll consider the logic. So right now I have glitchless logic, so no glitches are being considered here, and it'll show me everything that's possible to get. And I believe that there's a setting, where is it? Show logic. Yeah, if you click show logic, then whenever you hover over a check, see that thing that pops up? Can spawn soil skull. So that means I can get a skulltula to come out of the soil, which is what the bugs are for, and can kill enemy, gold skulltula. So as long as I can do those two things, this is going to appear if I have access to this area. But yeah, that is a very important thing to use, though. Yeah, I get you. I get you. It's a little hard to navigate and whatnot. But definitely, if you get the chance, check it out. It is really, oh, fuck, man. It is what helped me through most of my learning experience. Yeah, Booney, and I hear if you stick a fork in an electrical outlet, it'll give you $1 million too. Yeah, Jadarama, I still learn shit every day about this game that I still don't fucking know. Okay. All right. Y'all, I need to take a break. I did not take a break at the beginning of this for some reason, so I've been streaming for twice as long as I should have been. So I'm gonna take a break now. BRB up. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes. Twitch, YouTube, y'all enjoy the clips. Oh yeah, Ellie, we're doing a hyper enemy gloom mode challenge thing. But I'll be back in a few minutes. See y'all in a bit. Oh, no, this is really bad. This is really fucking bad. Oh no, Spencer, come over here. Piano. Oh no! No! Well, God damn it!
Hell still. Now you've got to kill the ant.
Oh, okay. I was like waiting for something to happen. I was like, wait, am I supposed to blow up yet? Just gotta find
I'll
the.
start looking this way. Something.
That's the marshmallow dude, I think. That blows really hard.
Yeah, he was doing some skew animation.
Careful, he's
Sure.
coming this way. Yep. Well,
I'm stuck.
me too. Fuck! No! That's not what I meant to do! Oh god! No! Dude! Look at where that Deku Nut was! Oh my god! Nostril magic. Nostril. So hyped on the pattern they call me Nostradamus. Shit has me seeing the future like Paul Atreides. Oh my god, that's really funny. Oh my god. I gotta deal with these fuckers. Oh my god! Oh! Oh, fucking Christ, dude. Oh! Okay, careful, y'all, the alien is right over there. Ooh! Oh, whoa, okay. Boo! What?
Come the fuck on.
That's Iron
What
Mario
are you
for y'all.
supposed to do?
That's Iron Mario. You can you get like a free amount of coins. No! No! This is bad. That's bad. Oh, that's really bad. No, that's really fucking bad. Are you kidding me? Oh no. That's so fucked.
Oh my god, you're spinning, wow.
This will probably... I don't think I'm gonna make this. Oh, I got it. Cool. Sometimes you get a surprising lunge.
See, when you're over the age of 30, you either lunge the right way and something good happens, or you lunge the wrong way and something bad happens.
Either way, it's a surprise.
You're either like, wow, I didn't know I could move like that anymore. The opposite, it's like, wow, I didn't think that would hurt me.
I barely moved. What?
Oh, stop, dude! I fucking hate these old wrinkly bastards. Get off of me. Are you stuck? No. Ugh. Whatever.
Chain here and chain there.
Chain everywhere. Am I right? It's fine.
Dad. Lane.
Okay.
Just like Boromir's dad.
I think if we actually take this doorway, we could check out the top right corner.
Got it. We're good.
Okay, so the evil eye is one of the other things. Oh!
Haha! Yeah! Yeah! You
Not
get
this
under the
time, you
car.
motherfucker. You motherfucker.
Blaine, why would you do this? What have I done? You're behind you. Oh no, that's just Tio. I just was scared for a second. I was like, oh no, the Reaper.
They're just standing there, menacingly.
Oh shit.
Oh, oh no. Fucking Christ! No! Okay. 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 Whoa! Whoa! Oh my God! I need to get out of here. Holy shit! Never mind. Mind your fucking business, dude. Oh God. Dude. Oh my fucking God. I lived.
Hey.
I'm gonna fucking kill you. Come here, little ducky. Hey, buddy. Yeah, you're so good. You're so. Look at that.
You're such a good buddy. He was a good ducky. He was a good ducky.
He was a good boy.
Ducky.
Fuck you.
Fuck you, duck.
Let's do it. in high school, whenever like I knew people who played it, I was fucking. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, okay. In high school, everybody I knew who played it, you know, I didn't have enough time because I was fucking. I spent so much time just playing guitar, and then I was in cross country and choir and theater and all this other shit. I'm fucking gaming, chat. Oh my god. Oh shit, dude. Holy fuck, I thought that was it. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, watch out, Spencer. Watch out.
You're standing
Watch out.
into the thing?
Oh.
Baby.
Die, you stupid fucking baby! Die, you stupid fucking baby! Die! Die! Die!
So good.
I didn't know if I would kill it, but...
Yeah.
I'm just gonna kind of put it here until we find this spot and come back.
Yeah, I've also got the feather drone, so it'll make it easier to kill.
No!
Damn.
Well, stay hidden.
Oh my god, that sucks so much. Oh no!
Oh my god!
Oh, was that fucking gnomes? That's skulls! Worse! Fuck out of here.
Jonas? Oh my god. Oh my god.
How did they survive?
Oh no.
No.
Now there's the gnome.
It ran away.
The gnome.
This way, this way.
Oh, he had somewhere else to be.
Yeah, he was he was short on time.
Just passing through.
Oh, yes! No, yes! Yes! That's the other extraction. Oh, and your card! Oh, this might be clutch.
Bingo. Bango. Boss dog.
Right. Oh no, Jonas.
Jonas.
Jonas!
Jonas. 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 No. Jonas.
7 hit points.
Jonas. 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 No.
I'm also not very strong.
Jesus
I
Christ.
have 2 health, 2 stamina, 1 launch, and 2 speed. And a bunch of duct tape.
Okay. Gnome.
Oh,
Easy.
Are
no.
you kidding me? Ah!
Run.
This is it.
Just rolled over.
This will be
Run.
this might win us the fucking game.
Can I carry this by myself?
Oh no, Jonas.
I have no choice but to try. Fuck you. Absolutely not.
Oh fuck.
What?
Oh my god.
Even when Jonas isn't working on tower defense, Jonas is doing tower defense.
Yeah. That's what it's like to be on gnome duty. It's fucking ridiculous. Oh my god. Okay. Oh no, there's
Oh no.
Oh!
Fuck you guys. Oh
No!
God! I was so close.
I think he's coming this way. No, 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 Jared.
What just hit me? What just hit me?
You're in the.
Shit.
How
Yeah.
the fuck's that happen? What hit me?
Oh. Toad! 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 Oh, we're fucked. Oh, we're fucked! Never mind! Never mind! What the fuck? Okay, we're
What's
trying.
this?
We're trying to go up,
Ancient
right?
luggage. There's a gem on it.
Oh,
Ow.
well, it's down there. Got a
The brain
bugle?
fuck you up. I'm over
Whoa,
here.
my graphics just got real fucking weird. Did that happen for anybody else?
No, but the
No.
sun just came out. Like in game.
Is it? Okay. Like my screen.
Oh, the vines.
Wait.
I...
Can you stay right there for a second?
Oh,
Who the fuck is
whoa,
that?
whoa!
Who the
What
fuck
the
is
hell?
What is that? Use it! Use it, Spencer! Use it!
Oh my god, I'm really far away.
What?
Oh, that's new.
And I found
No!
glorious luggage.
No,
Oh my
the
god.
bugle!
I'm coming to you, but there's like shit here.
that? Here, have a snack. Ow!
Oh my god, what the
No,
fuck?
hey, put me down. You just
couldn't
did
even see it
this.
in
Yeah,
good
fuck you.
detail.
Ow! 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 Ow!
Oh no! Oh my fucking god, what the hell? I'm running! Oh shit!
You
Oh,
guys don't
shit.
understand how fucking scary this is with my screen currently fucked up.
Oh my god,
my
what
God.
the fuck? Oh god. Didn't mean to do that. Oh god, it's doing the thing. It's doing the thing. Okay. I am back. All right. Oh, sorry, Ellie. You must have sent that right after I walked away. Hyper mode just means they move twice as fast. I was watching that. Oh, hold on. Sorry. Oh! Oh! Thank you, thank you. Okay, I'm feeling a little gutsy right now, chat. Let's check what's in Deku Tree. How you doing, Riz? They're so fucking huge, dude. Holy shit! No, great, man. Great. I love this, man. I love this. Okay. Let's see. Let's really take a look at what everything. Okay. I guess we could go and do Saria's song check. Sleep deprived, but clearly not fixing it by still being awake. Damn, yeah. Yeah, fair enough. Oh my god. Yeah, Jade the Mineral. The gemstone. Okay, let's go. Yeah, let's give it a shot. Let's take some big gambles. Well, actually, you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it. It has been leading us just to, yeah, no, I'm gonna hold off. I'm gonna hold off on Saria's song check. I kind of went back and forth in my head, but I was like, we just got Bottle Bug. Let's do that stuff. I mean, Jaderama explained it earlier. It's Jade and Panorama. Motherfucker, I mean... Forgot to get ammo. Fuck! I thought I could get away from it in time. That was a stupid thought. Okay. Okay, well, let's get some ammo. Okay. Trying to think. There's a soil patch. Oh yeah, that's pretty funny. There's a soil patch over in Lake Hylia and in Gerudo Valley. There we go. Okay, that should be enough. God, he's so fucking small, dude. Holy shit! I thought I threw the fucking Deku Nut fast enough. Oh, damn it. Damn, we were about to get Greg, too. This will be haunted by geese. Yeah. Yeah, the blind enemies will never give you a break. Greg is the greatest rupee ever generated. There is a singular green rupee in a chest in Ocarina of Time. And I believe it's in Gerudo Training Grounds. So, what they decide to do in the randomizer is if you turn on Greg as an option, when you find Greg the Green Rupee, it makes the rainbow bridge to Ganon's castle. So that way you can go in and you can do Ganon's castle checks without it being like at the very end. So there could be an item in there for like early game if you get like Greg pretty immediately. But yeah. It's a pretty cool little feature. But they decided to make it that rupee because like no one really cares about a green rupee being replaced, you know. Yeah, it's a pretty funny situation. Okay. Sure, man. A blue rupee. Bluebee. Okay. Deku Nut Bag, that's fucking sick as our first check. Or second check, I guess. Oh, man. Okay, so bombs on 10. You got a fake Goron bracelet that was just an ice trap. Oh yeah. Yeah, you gotta love the conniving ways that they get you in the traps. Oh crap. So we do need to go for that. This is one of my least favorite checks to do as child. Oh yeah. So it was the exact thing that you needed, but the game gave you a trap instead. This fucker almost cost me the fucking jump. There we go. Do you know about the roof jump as child, Jadarama? Because this is a cool trick to know if you don't already. It's real simple. Just when you get to the top of here, you just walk up to the edge while Z targeting? Okay, cool, cool, cool. You do know. Cool. Just wanted to make sure. It's handy. Nice Cavern Horde's bomb shoes. Oh yeah, memorizing all the checks can be pretty rough sometimes. Let's check what's in Windmill. Skull token. I don't think I can do this as child, right? I doubt it. I doubt that I have the fucking... Yeah, no. There's no way. Oh well. That's fine. Fuck, man. Oh my god, man. That's fucked up. Okay, let's see what's up here. Recovery heart. So... Where's the thing? There we go. Okay. Cool. Is that Rudo's letter? That is. That's Jabu access. And that's Prelude. Damn. Okay. Oh my god. Hey Jaden, please don't start just asking people's ages in chat. That is something that people get into weird situations for due to TOS on sites, so please don't do that. Oh no, you're good, Jadarama. I just like that's just one of those things that I just don't want people to do just because I've seen it. I mean, I've literally seen it cause people to just get like banned from websites or just other stuff. You know, that's just one of those things. Yeah, I mean, exactly. You know, I obviously can't dictate what people talk about on their own and whatnot in messages and whatnot, but, you know. All right. Shadow Temple has the iron boots. Okay. Oh no, I get you, Jaden. I just, again, you know, whenever it's, you know, a chat from my live stream, that's just one of the things, you know. Fire Temple Hordes Forest Boss Key, so... Yeah, at some point I still need to do more randomizers with a lot of like the extra locations randomized and whatnot. I did 1 gig of rando and that was almost that was really pushing the limits for me, so at some point I'd like to do more expansive randos for challenge runs and whatnot. Oh yeah, it's easier on your hands. I feel that. Yeah, that's one of those things. There's a few streamers that I watch who like I've seen people do Warzone and like shooters and games like that, and the kinds of like movement tech that they do and whatnot is just like so strenuous on their hands, and I'm like, I don't want to do that to my hands, you know? Especially because, you know, guitar is like my main like musical thing, and so I really need my hands for that. Oh yeah, yeah, arthritis, carpal tunnel, all that stuff. You can really fuck yourself up pretty quickly. How many tokens do we have? We have 2 right now. Yeah, guitar can be a little bit hard starting out, especially if it's like a steel string acoustic or metal string. That's why I usually recommend, like, you know, if someone really like kind of enjoys it and whatnot, I tend to recommend people doing nylon string acoustics starting out, because you can really build up finger strength without really fucking messing up your fingers, you know. Yeah, I really wanna learn the iwi. That's the instrument I really want to learn next. But yeah, guitar and bass. And bass will fuck my hands up a little bit because I got small fucking hands, man. So doing a lot of those stretches, like doing them too repetitively too often, will just fuck my hands up. Oh yeah, I mean nylon, you'll be able to see it. They're like slightly thicker, but they're plastic. It's just like nylon plastic strings versus metal strings. So like classical acoustics, or if you've seen people play flamenco style guitar, or yeah, I mean flamenco or classical style guitar. But yeah, that's kind of what people associate with it. Ever watched K-On? Yeah. I watched it back in the day. Oh yeah, see, saxophone is something that I would like to learn, but they're so fucking expensive, man. Hey, thanks for following. Appreciate that. If I could afford a nice saxophone, a decent one, then I would be into learning it. That's why I want to learn, that's why I want to learn the iwi. It's my, like, affordable thing to do in place of it. Have I played Twilight Princess? Yeah. Not in a while, but I have played through it a couple of times. Yeah, and honestly, Jadarama, like, definitely, if you need to build up to something, I definitely recommend looking into an iwi, because it's just an electronic wind instrument. And it's great because it's basically just like a if you made a synth into a woodwind, and it's really tight. Tenor, alto, all that stuff. Oh yeah, because tenor, bass lowest, baritone next highest, tenor next highest. Alto next highest, soprano next highest. Similar to choir terms and whatnot. So basically just different ranges of notes that you can hit. And you can usually find charts of some kind that tell you the range of different types of saxophones and stuff like that. And just other instruments in general. Clarinets versus bassoons, or flutes versus piccolos, things like that. EWI, yeah, EWI, that's it. Yeah, it's electronic wind instrument, yeah. If you know the band T Square, they're like a Japanese fusion band. I mean, honestly, a lot of fusion bands use it, but T Square, T-Square. They're a Japanese fusion band that does that has an iwi player in their group. Shows a lot of the capabilities of it. There's also a band called Jaga Jazzist. It's like a Norwegian instrumental group. That's what the fuck, man. Okay, so Ganon Keys, inside Ganon Castle. They're really good. I definitely recommend it, hearing some of their stuff. But yeah, they're really good, and Jaga Jazzist is like a Norwegian group. Very cool, very interesting music, instrumental. And they don't use it on every song, but they definitely have some songs where it's there. Oh man. Okay. What else can we do here? Keep it together? Interesting. I think I've heard that name before. I haven't listened to them before though. Okay, we don't have bombs, so... Oh god, there's a skull kid there. That's not great, man. They're a band based in the UK? Hell yeah. Trying to get just within view of this fucker. Damn it, dude. Fuck, man. Okay, whatever. There we go. Okay. Yeah. He's got a big appetite. What can I say? Oh, great. Fuck. Oh my god, dude. Oh man. But yeah, it would be, I really wish I could hit up, there's some friends I have that are really good at brass instruments. And I really wish I could tap them for lessons and stuff like that. I mean, I thought I was dead there too, if I'm being honest. Oh my god, dude. Even the stuns last half as long. The blue rupee. Okay. I mean, friends. We're like acquaintances. Like, you know. Like, I would say we're friends, but like not like not like super close or anything like that. Okay, we got one more. No, we can't do that one down there. Yeah, it was pretty cool. Just like making that connection at all, you know. If you're familiar with car seat headrest, we also did a show with their singers like solo like side project thing. Oh, what is it called? Oh, what is the fucking other band's name? I cannot remember it right now. But yeah, we got to play with a show with them last year at some point. Might finish a song you've been working on for months at this point? Hell yeah. It's always a good feeling. Yeah, they got really fucking big. Carsey Headrest got fucking huge, and Will Toledo, the front person, is like an advocate for like masking and everything like that. So that's always fucking awesome to see. Very fucking stoked on that. But yeah, we played with a lot of cool artists though, honestly, that were really awesome to do stuff with. We didn't tour with them, but Jiraiya was another artist that I was like, damn, I fucking love Jiraiya's music. He makes really good shit. Same thing with Arcadia Gray. And Home Is Where. Oh my god. Agent, you would probably love Home Is Where. I don't know if you know them at all, but incredible band. Incredible band. So very much like a emo screamo mix like band, but they've got this like almost like folky kind of like element to their music where there's like acoustic guitar and a lot of their stuff. And their fucking singer, she plays the singing saw. The band is, I know at least 2 of the members are trans. But Brandon, the front person, she actually like plays singing saw on some of the songs, and it's so fucking cool. But they've also got like this EP that's just like straight up a fucking screamo record, and I'm like, oh my god, it's so cool, man. Oh, I was not paying attention. Heavily inspired by Field of Hope and Dreams. I think I just like that song a ton because Mia sung based off it and then wanted to get sax. Yeah, I mean, hey, that's fair. There's sometimes where I hear a song or a band and I'm just like, oh shit, man, I really want to... I want to do something just like this, and it inspires me. Kirby Sage music. But yeah, but that was the thing. We always tried to tour with other trans artists, and we really tried to make sure that our lineup wasn't like fully white and whatnot. Just because like so many times like half the bands that would get recommended to us, and it's not like, you know, anybody's like direct fault necessarily, but there's just a lot of like tendency towards white people in the industry and whatnot, so that was one of those things that we always tried to do, was like, you know, Glass Beach was always a trans band first, you know, so the representation was a huge part of it. So played Chrono Trigger a bit and made a Forest kind of song. Oh yeah, the Forest and Chrono Trigger is fucking massively influential. Yeah, well, I mean, like, that was kind of the thing. That was the kind of thing that was nicest for a while. Like, we were at least in a position for a while where we could be like there would be something that they'd be like, okay, here's the next thing you do. And then we'd be like, well, can we do it like this? And they'd be like, well, this is how things are normally done. And we always, it felt good to at least be like, well, can we do it a different way though? Because the way that the music industry does shit now is not good, you know? Oh yeah, absolutely. There's so many bands that I've met over the years that absolutely deserved careers. And oh, Hookshot and Kakariko. And that's one of those things is like, you know, whenever that news about Geese came out, like a lot of people were shocked. People were like, oh my god, there were bots promoting this band and people's things and sending it to people, and oh my god, it was and people were calling it a psyop and stuff like that. And it's like, that's not a psyop, that's marketing. That's like how so many artists are marketed today. That's how artists have careers half the time. It's not because their music is the most groundbreaking thing to ever exist. It's because they had good marketing behind it. I know so many bands that had music that I would consider groundbreaking, but then they just didn't have marketing behind it, and it didn't get out there, you know? If your hands weren't fucked, you'd probably try to start a band. I mean, hey, you could always just start something over the internet or something like that, you know? A collaborative project of some kind. But I get you. It can also be tough just starting a band in general, you know? Yeah, and you know, do I like that? Do I like that that's what happened and that's how Geese got like such word of mouth spread? No, I don't like that. But like, I don't know, am I fucking surprised or like upset at Geese the band? No. Song of fucking time, thank you. Jesus, man. But it also just goes to show like how much people are like, I don't know. There's a lot of people who let their opinions be dictated by like critics or what's popular at the moment, which like, you know, whatever. But like, that is the big thing, is that whenever people are like shocked by that stuff went on, like that's just like kind of how it is, man. Like, unfortunately, art goes through trends, and that trend is usually decided by people with money, which I don't think is good. But we're also not living in a time where people are, you know, rich patrons aren't being like, hey, make art for the rest of your life, right? So something has to be done to maintain these careers, and it's not good, but it's something, you know. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense, Jaderama. And another thing. I'll just say, industry plants, like people have started using words that they don't understand. Because like people say industry plants all the time, and they're like, oh, they're an industry plant, so they're bad. And I'm like, the Strokes were an industry plant. The fucking Strokes were an industry plant. And the Strokes are pretty fucking good. I heard that there was something about them using AI recently, which sucks. And that's shitty. But the Strokes were industry plants. Oh, there's the other hookshot. And at least Julian Casablancas is talking about the fucking genocide in Gaza, right? Whole lot better than the fucking cowards who don't want to get up there and say anything, you know? A tour with Thundercat? Yeah, and see, like, that's the thing. Thundercat's fucking cool, too. Now, do I think that Nepo babies and industry plants should be the way of things? No, by no means. But, like, I don't know. I've seen too many jaw-droppingly amazing musicians be forced not to do music just because, like, they couldn't get marketing behind their stuff, you know? Yeah, no, I get you, Jadarama. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Shit like that is always pretty disappointing. It's a sad fact of just living under capitalism, though, sadly. Okay, we have Prelude, so... Oh yeah. Thundercat was in Suicidal Tendencies. That was he's been doing more stuff with them, hasn't he? Yeah, I mean that's the big thing, right? I think anybody with an ounce of empathy would do way more moral things with money than a lot of billionaires. But like we straight up have like data showing us how we straight up have data showing us like how just having a large amount of money can just like skew your perspective and like kind of turn you into a worse person in our society, you know? We're gonna check what Fire Temple entrance is. As much as I do hope for success enough to keep doing streaming and art and everything like that, I also hope that every ounce of money that I earn in excess to what allows me to live a comfortable life. Okay, I don't think we can. That's not good. I hope every other extra ounce of money that I have, besides living a comfortable life, could go to just helping the people that I know are deserving of decent lives. But you know, there's only so much that one person can do. It's got to be a systemic change, right? Unfortunately, philanthropy can only do so much. It's like it's a band-aid on a bullet wound kind of thing, you know? Yeah, I mean that's the thing, Jadarama. It's like I think there's a lot of people who don't want to admit this. But like I think one of the biggest issues in life is everybody is susceptible to influence, to propaganda, to, you know, temptations of various things. And I think people just forget that, right? People want to believe that they can hold their resolve in any situation. And I understand why. Like, a lot of people feel like they're not a good person if they can't stand up to major temptation. But dude, that's just what crime is. That's like the reason people steal and hurt other people like 90% of the time. Is out of desperation, some skewed perspective that's fucked them up. Okay, so that's Storms. And I think that, you know, I think it's important to just know that and always be wary of that, because I would never want to be like a fucking billionaire or anything like that. Would it be cool to just get a large sum of money that I could then just like do cool stuff with? Yeah, that would be cool. But if I was given something like a massive fortune of something, then I would honestly kind of want to dismantle it. Which is another thing. It's like people hear that and then they're like, "Oh, sure you would." And it's like, well, that's the problem. If I thought about it too long, I would definitely like reconsider, because it feels good. to be in a good position, right? But you know, it's that saying, until everybody's free, none of us are free, that kind of whole thing. And I think people just forget that, and you gotta stick to your guns, man, you know? Yeah, I mean, the desire to do good is definitely something, you know? Okay. Hook shot. That's, there we go. Okay. That and just like, I don't know. It is just one of those things, you know? It's not that I don't believe in the idea that like an individual could do great things or good things. It's just the, you know, what happens is that even if someone tries to do a lot of good, there is a system in place, right? And it's just like orbit or gravity, or I mean, even whenever your body is sick, it's like the system is going to try to correct things, right? And that what that system looks like can be good for some people, bad for some people, all that different crap. But yeah, I mean, that's the big thing. Frankly, if I just get to a point where I'm like comfortable, if I'm just comfortable, then like that would be enough for me to be able to start doing other stuff to like help other people sustain themselves, right? Because there's even fucking creators that I've met like across streaming, even as recently as when I've started streaming, that are people who have done truly impressive stuff and are great entertainers, but because they just don't have a fuckload of money, they may not be able to just like continue to do that stuff, you know? Okay, be paying off your debt after taxes and finishing your degree. Buku bucks, with the buku bucks before taking the dream trips. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I mean, that's a big thing too, is just like, you know, part of the point is that even if you spend all that money on good stuff, right? There's a lot of people whose goals is to funnel that money back into their bank accounts, and then they hoard most of it, which is like the whole system part of it. You know, there's obviously more to it. People have written political theory books and shit like that all over it that, like, you know, I can't really summarize in just a short amount of time, but it's one of those things, right? It is a system that is in place, and it takes a movement to change stuff like that. Oh god. Get away from me. Oh! Oh! Yeah! Dude. Oh, there's the other hook shot. Ooh, long shot. Holy shit, man. This place is fucking loaded. Okay. Zelda's Lullaby. Yeah, that trail could have been a lot worse, honestly. Yeah. Unfortunately, basing people's ability to live a decent life off of money is not a very good system, believe it or not. Yeah, that really busted things wide open for us in a way. Well, not wide open, but more than it was before. And now we know where those things are, so we know we have to get Wallet. Oh, we can get bombs. Okay. I will say also, you know, the ability to teach things, I think, is also like another thing that's inherently like so tied to profit nowadays. Because like, I'm someone who does illustrative art, and I do. Oh no! 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 Don't do it, lady! But I do some illustrative art, and I make music. And let me tell you, sometimes like the industry of like education for arts, like people who sell courses on how to do things and whatnot, it's such a shit show right now. Because there's so many people who are like, oh, check out my method for success to this and whatnot. And it's so like, it's so bad, man. Because they just end up teaching like a really incomplete method of like understanding things, and it results in people feeling like, oh, well, I guess I just don't get art. I just don't get music. And I'm like, dude, anybody can get into it. And if you don't enjoy it, then you don't enjoy it, and you know, whatever. But I've met so many, okay, what to do. This is the updated version. Of the shipwright. They weren't an option before, but now I've got the updated version. But you know, it's one of those things where it's like, people will sometimes feel like they aren't cut out for art, and it's really just like, hey, you just didn't have a good teacher, man. I don't like this, dude. Oh yeah, AI slop is also a whole new thing. This is a new, yeah, this is this is now the 6th attempt. So I don't know, I don't remember what attempt you were on earlier, Akiwatadu, but it's very possible. We've died 5 times this fucking this stream, so you know. I feel like your next Roblox is gonna be Iron Boots because they haven't found them yet. Oh, okay. There's often a paywall, and often the lessons are very, yeah, I mean, that's another thing. There's people who are here's another weird thing about the industry of like creatives and arts and whatnot, is that there are so many artists who end up having a tough time making it, just doing actual like making the art for work, that they feel the need to turn to education and do you know, courses and shit like that, teach other people how to do these things. And I gotta be honest, I know so many people who are amazing artists. They're fantastic. I wish I could be as good as them in some regards. They aren't teachers. They are not teachers, and they will never be teachers, unfortunately. Well, not that they will never be teachers. They are not good at teaching. There's some that are. Like there's one guy that I know, Paul Scott Canavan, fantastic artist, and he's an awesome teacher. He really helped the gears turn in my head, and it took a little bit for it to like stick in my brain, but he's a great teacher. But I've also had artist friends that I've tried to learn from that I'm like, I don't think that you are a teacher, man. And I hate that they feel the need to do that if it's not what they really want to do, you know? I feel like you can't learn like other people learn because you learn music theory on your own. Same, yeah, I mean, that's the thing, Jadarama. There's always methods for learning, right? Anybody who tries to tell you that there's one way of learning it is someone who is very stuck in their ways, right? Those that can't do teach. I mean, that's the thing. I hate that saying because of the fact that like it's a really reductive saying that, you know, misunderstands that teaching in and of itself is a skill, right? I don't think I would be a good teacher, so I try not to be a teacher outside of like okay, well, this is how my brain understands it, and I had a hard time understanding it the way that it was taught to me, so I'll provide this information to other people, I guess. But I would not consider myself like good at teaching. Oh my god! Like I could probably explain some stuff pretty well. But you put me in front of like a class of people, I probably couldn't teach every one of them like a method that was a really solid way of learning shit, you know? Leica's comment? Oh, interesting. I'll have to check that out at some point. Why isn't Dampy hyper? Because then you wouldn't catch up to him. And Dampy's not an enemy. How dare you imply that, Stalker? Dampy is not an enemy. That's why you need the full version of the quote from School Rug. Those who can't teach. Those who can't teach. And then you need the long forgotten element of it, which is those who can't do teach, those that can't teach gym. Those who can't teach gym are circled back around to teaching subjects that they don't care about. That's why your history teacher is also the the football coach. It's on Webtoon, it's really cool. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh. We didn't get Anju yet. Yo, Salbo! What's up? Thank you for the raid. Fish? Were y'all fishing? Worm Squad. Hell yeah. Well, we're not fishing right now, but we are doing we're doing OOT Hyper Enemies Gloom mode. It's a new challenge, or not. I guess not necessarily new, but some more people have been doing it. AS has done it a little bit. I think that Lutta has been doing this challenge also. I don't know if it's been this specific thing, but I've seen him do something similar. And I think Phil has done this before? I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. Streamed high on pain meds. High on pain meds and stitches in her guts. Damn. That's wild. I'm here from the raid. Tell me about yourself and your channel, Birdman. Yeah, what's up, Doc? So my name's Chroma. Welcome on in, everybody. I do a lot of Zelda challenge run stuff. I like just doing challenge runs in general. I'm doing Iron Mario. We're working on Majora's Mask no-hit enemy item rando. And we just started doing this today because we PB'd in MM no-hit rando practice. We're down to 34 hits on that. Our last PB was 42, so we're down about 8 hits. And this just seemed like a fun little thing to do in the meantime, so I wanted to do it. But yeah. I do Iron Mario, I do some variety stuff every now and then. I make music and art, but I don't really do streams of art and music. I might change that at some point, but I do share that sometimes on stream. You're gonna be driving home from work soon. This really should affect your run. Hopefully not. Hopefully not, Doc. Maybe we've broken the curse finally. Also, enemy sizes are randoed, so yeah. Get some rest, Sal. Thank you for the raid, and I hope that you have a good night. About to check the cheat sheet for Fire Temple Compass. You're sick around doing nothing. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Do you start with 3 hearts? Yes. You start with 3 hearts. Start with 3 hearts, and with Gloom mode, if you get hit, you lose a heart. You void out, go back to the entrance that you came in from for the area, and you lose a heart permanently. If you get double defense, you get 2 hits per heart. But yeah, so we have lost 1 heart this run. I don't think we got another heart yet. So I think we've only just lost 1 heart. But yeah. You could probably do this, Doc, honestly. I would definitely give it a try. It's fun. I gotta say, you really do kind of want to just avoid enemy encounters for the most part. But it's still pretty fun. Oh, gosh, yeah, that's the compass. Oh. But yeah, I've also been considering learning some blindfolded stuff for randomizer, because I've seen a couple people who have done Ocarina of Time randomizers blindfolded. And I don't know how much I want to commit to that yet, but I am somewhat interested in trying to do that. Yeah, it sounds pretty wacky, honestly. But I've seen people do it. It's just definitely, it takes a little bit. But what I've started doing is I've actually been, every now and then I'll pop open Ship of Parkinian and I'll practice by going to like a room or an area, and I'll just navigate to the check. Oh, this is gonna suck, man. Fuck! Oh my god. No, dude! I didn't think he was right next to me. Fuck! Unable to be fathomed. Hey, Nate! It's going alright, man. Going alright. We're just working on a new challenge right now. Labaji has a compass that I don't know where the boss key is, or I just move on. Oh, yeah. And we don't have lens right now, so this is a little fucked up. Also, I think something's wrong with the jumps here in Zora River, because that keeps happening, man. Baby legs jumps happen when Dark Link is swimming. Interesting. So that means Dark Link. Okay. Interesting. Oh god, this is gonna suck, man. No! I forgot that he was gonna move twice as fast. Yeah, he was in the water. Fuck, man. Oh no, dude. Oh no. Oh yeah, J-Rama. Yeah. Temple's suddenly become a very different game. Right on time, Doc. Yeah, for those who don't know, we got a bit here where my mod, every time my mod Doc has to drive home from work, runs tend to die. It's no, Doc. When you send the message, that's when it starts. That's when the curse starts setting in. Oh, great. Don't you remember us saying, there was that one time where you drove home and you didn't Fuck, are you kidding me? Oh no, oh no, quick, small lady. Can we just get out of here, please? Oh. Jesus. Fuck. Dragon Heart reference in 2026. But yeah, Doc, there was that time where you drove home and you didn't say anything in chat. And nothing bad happened, then you're like, oh, that's the key. I just need to not say anything in chat. It's like a verbal curse with a somatic component. Okay, so wait, what's the fucking hint? Gerudo Valley's way the hero. Oh man. Oh yeah, Pierre. Yeah, I always do fast scarecrow for the settings. Danhausen of Twitch mods. Oh god, dude. We've already lost 2 hearts. That's so fucked. Now see, this feels like the Iron Mario equivalent of Ocarina of Time, honestly. Alright, Doc, drive safe. Hell yeah, you had a breakthrough. Oh great, dude. Oh my god. Get away from me. Song of Storms. Ooh, whoa, whoa! You piece of shit. Give me something, man. Give me something. Fuck. Oh my god, dude. Come on. Fuck, dude. Hey, Livato. How's it going? I'm doing pretty good. Started a new challenge today. PB'd in Majora's Mask no-hit rando, so I think it's been a pretty good day so far. A bottle with a fairy. Okay. Scale can be found at graveyard. Yeah, we're doing hyper enemy gloom mode. So every hit we lose a whole heart unless we get double defense, then it's 2 hits delete a heart permanently. We can get heart containers and get more hearts, but the enemies are in hyper mode, which means they move twice as fast. Same thing for bosses. And their sizes are randomized, so they can be big or small, and their health scales to what their size is. As you can imagine, it's a little fucked up. Okay, we need to go to Kakariko. Yeah, it's a pretty wacky challenge. I was saying earlier, this feels a lot like the Iron Mario of OOT challenges a little bit. How many hours do I have in OOT? That's a good question. I do not know. I don't really keep track, if I'm being honest. Because I started doing the no-hit rando runs in September last year. But I have at least 7 hours, I'd wager. But yeah, and I before then I kind of just played OOT every now and then, and I had beaten it like a handful of times, but I don't know. I'd say the majority of the amount of time that I played OOT has been in the past, like, however many months. In the past 8 months. I played more OOT than I have in the rest of my life, so, you know. How many hours do I have in your OOT? Well, you have a few hours in my Link to the Past. This game is really special. Strength upgrade at 50! I ought to shoot you in the face with a fucking gun. You fucking spider bastard. My God. Okay. Yeah, you know what? You know what? Come here. Come here. Come here. Let's see. See if I can get this. Oh wait, no, it's you. It's you. Yeah. Yeah, how about now? How about now, buddy? TikTok can't see this. Bang. Bang. Sorry, TikTok. I have a little gun that I have on my Twitch and YouTube setup. Yeah, it's probably gonna be a pain in the ass, but you know, I have to give every seat a shot. And if I'm being honest, I don't expect the seats to last very long at the moment. Hey, wallet. Guess I better start gathering them now. Fuck, don't do that. Oh, but I can show you all something kind of cool. So check this out, chat. So let me find my fucking... Okay. So check this out. This is the kind of shit that I'm doing to consider blindfold runs. Okay, so you're just gonna have to believe me that I have my eyes blindfolded, right? Because I don't have a webcam near me right now, but okay, so at the door, got my blindfold on. I can at least do this. Ah, fuck. I messed it up. Oh, no, I didn't. There we go. Hell yeah. But yeah, that's the kind of stuff that I'm doing. I'm just practicing movements to, like, to see if I can get to checks without having to look. So for this one, it's just lock on, roll, side hop, diagonal roll. And then if I lock on again, I can end up there. And I practiced it enough that like if I get lost, then it's like, okay, whatever. But like that's another thing, is I gotta figure out how to really figure out where my position is if I do get lost. But that's the kind of stuff that I'm like testing out to see if I can come up with decent strats for that kind of shit. Ace, thanks for following. Oh, you can get prelude check? Hell yeah. Oh, give me that heart piece. Bomb bag and Goron tunic. $265, you guys. All right. Okay. Heart piece. Your 30 skull total reward is a nice trap. Damn. Okay, so Rudo Fortress is foolish. Hookshot. There we go. Hell yeah, man. I wonder if it's gonna send us into Ice Cavern. It really likes to do that. Would have been impressed if I jumped on the ledge and windmill. I wonder. I mean, let's see if I can figure that out. Because if I do this, this will get me onto the pillar. This is the big problem. Yeah, that would be the big issue. What anime shall you watch? I mean, that's up to you, man. I'd recommend Witch Hat Atelier. So that's the big issue, right? Let me see. Okay, I'm gonna close my eyes and try this. Okay. Nope. Try that one more time. Nope. That was wrong. Okay. I think, did I get it? Oh. Oh! Okay, I made it onto the thing. See, that's the biggest problem, man. Being able to do this in like increments is the big thing. Okay. You know what? I see the method here. Yeah. Okay. So here's what we do. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, so yeah, if we do 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Do 24 and then get there. 4. Okay. So it's got to be like, so 24, I guess that'd be 12 bars, but. Seventeen, 18, 19, 20. Okay, I'm starting to see this. Actually, Agent, yeah, you gave me a good idea. I used the music. Cause watch. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Okay. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, that could work. That could work, man. That actually could really work. That could actually work. Hell yeah. I just need to get that timing down. We got 2 Bunchu reward drops, damn. Stuck at Deku Tree? What are you stuck on? Yeah, it'll definitely take some figuring out. Literal bird brain in action. Oh man. I actually want to try that one more time. Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 3, 4, 3. Okay. Direction's a little off. I gotta get the trajectory right. But that can work. That can absolutely work. And I know streamers who do that. I know streamers who have like speedrunning strats that like go off of the music and shit like that. So that works. Oh yeah, Bombchu bowling's fucking Bombchu bowling can be hard as fuck sometimes. Exactly, it is. Exactly. Just another. Now here's the fucked up thing. I do the blindfolded rando. Then I announce my next challenge. Blindfold rando randomized music. Just absolutely fuck my day up. But yeah, that's definitely a cool concept. I like that idea. And if we could manage to do it, you know, I've seen people do item randomizer, but I haven't seen anybody do blindfold enemy item randomizer. That's all I'm saying. Probably because it's a very stupid thing to do, but could be cool. Why am I not walking in the game? What do you mean? You mean why am I like rolling? Rolling's just faster. And cry if you had to do that challenge. Yeah, rolling is faster. It's not as fast as like back walking and whatnot, but back walking can be kind of hard to aim. But if you roll consistently, you it is faster than oh god, he's got hops. Okay, but he's stuck. You foiled your own plan. Also, I just press buttons sometimes too. Rolling and shit like that. Because I just get bored of running around. Oh god, don't do that. No, I don't want you to lock. I want you to lock onto this fucker. Damn it, dude. This guy's making me so fucking nervous. Navi! Lock on! Oh my god. Damn it! I thought I had him. No, he was on the fence. Yeah, dude! Navi was just standing there. Navi was standing at the 3-point line. And I'm standing like perfect shooting position. I'm like ready. Nobody's guarding me. And Navi's standing there with the ball, half court. Being like, I don't know what you want me to do. And then I get bodied by someone who should be a linebacker instead of a fucking basketball player. This fucking ice keese. Like, what the fuck, Navi? She did this shit before too. You remember in the no-hit run? Whenever I was going up the fucking hidden pathway in Zora Fountain, and how there was a fucking invisible Skulltula? And despite the fact that I was like walking very slowly, Navi didn't react to the Skulltula until it dropped down, and I was like, what the fuck? Ace, this is gloom mode. So with gloom mode, when you get hit, you void out and go back to where, you know, wherever like you came into the area from. And you lose an entire heart. And in this challenge, you lose the heart permanently. So the only way to get your hearts back is to get a new heart container. Or if you get double defense, you can take 2 hits per heart. But that's part of the challenge. So whenever I got hit there, I only had 1 heart left. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what Navi was thinking. Okay. I don't like that. Yeah. Of all the times that Navi didn't work, like why the fuck there? Really, I didn't have any business being in Graveyard without Deku Nuts, though, if I'm being honest. So really, it's my fault. Yeah, what a fucking conundrum. Maybe Navi was blindfolded. Yeah, that's right. Recovery heart. Deku seeds. Bottle with Rudo's letter. Okay. Yo, Ace, thanks for the gifts. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm sure we'll make it that far this seed. Am I able to explore well before you get water, fire, and grass aliens? Yes. Yeah, the moment you have access to well, you can explore it. It might put some checks out of logic if you don't have Lens of Truth, but if you know how to navigate things, you can just go to those checks. To fully clear bottom of the well, though, you need Zelda's Lullaby, the key ring, like all the keys, bombs, and I think that's it. And like Deku sticks for fucking lighting the torches. Oh yeah, getting an N64 was a huge fucking deal as a kid, you know? You have Lens already? Okay. Yeah, I mean, having Lens helps. But yeah, you need bombs, Zelda's Lullaby, and the keys. Oh, and Boomerang. Sorry. Yeah, you also need Boomerang, because there's a few gold Skulltulas that you need Boomerang to get the checks for. You don't have key rings enabled, so you well, that means that you have to get the individual keys. That's why I do key rings, is it just makes it to where I just find one check that is all the keys for a dungeon. Otherwise, you gotta find all the individual keys and whatnot. Oh, okay. Scale and cac potion for 195. Great, man. Great. Great, 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 great. $150, $205, and $180. Okay. Oh, damn, Arcane crashed. Well, I'm glad you didn't lose too much.
Fuck man.
205. Oh, everything's so expensive, man. Yeah, Jadarama, that's something that really got me to start saving a whole lot. I had a couple of ship crashes that like really like erased a lot of my progress. Gerudo Valley is foolish. Well, that's good. Okay, so here's what we're not gonna do. We're not gonna go to Graveyard yet. Well, I say that. We should see what the enemies are, because Triple Nancy's is a possibility. Oh yeah, Ship of Arcanian runs really well on a lot of shit. Okay. Left foot, right foot, left foot, right foot. We can do this. Okay. What's up, Doc? Run's still going, can you believe it? Oh no. I wish I could do a Gilbert Godfrey voice. Oh no! That dude had my fucking number. He was about to kill my ass. Okay, we come back. Just ruin your vocal folds, you got it. Oh, also, Doc, check this out. This is what I was showing Agent and the others. This is what I'm doing to practice the blindfold stuff that I was talking about. So, I'm trying to learn how to just navigate rooms right now, right? So I have learned this strat. So, you'll just have to believe me that my eyes are closed when you're gonna make a fucking joke if I fuck this up, but I'm gonna close my eyes and try to do this because I've managed to do it a few times. And then you put Ocarina, and yeah, you're in position. and we were talking about how in this room especially you could use the music to time the windmill turning and whatnot. And we managed to find a kind of rhythm that works for getting that figured out. But yeah. Yeah, Agent suggested, like, I forgot what it was you suggested initially, but then I was like, oh well, oh, he said something about like counting, and I was like, oh well, if I count the music, if I count the bars, then that could work. Okay. Yeah, it's enough that I think it could definitely work. Just need some practice. Also, did anybody see the fucking thing that Tim Heidecker posted us for the new InfoWars? That shit's awesome, dude. I'm so fucking stoked about InfoWars. Stop! Get away from me! Oh yeah, I wanted to try. There was something I wanted to see if I could do with Cosmetic Editor actually. Okay. I don't think I can do it. Okay. Whatever. I want to see something that there's I could if I could adjust something, but I can't. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Yeah, it was really funny. Yeah, Jadarama, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Tim Heidecker is the person who's hosting it. The guy who Tim and Eric Awesome Show. That guy. And he made a fucking thing. He has a whole Alex Jones impression that he does. It's really fucking funny. I need some tech to reset the room. That's absolutely true. Yeah, that gold rupee would be nice. Well, it would be nice if we needed rupees for this challenge at all. I'm so for InfoWars 5 years ago. No. I don't have the big wallet yet, but the thing is that we have infinite rupees turned on, so our wallet capacity is always maxed out. Just so that way we don't have to farm rupees. So we don't really need rupees. Just because that's part of the challenge that like kind of universally got agreed upon, that like farming rupees just kind of wastes time. So like they've made it part of the rules. So that's why I have it turned on. Yeah, there's a royal wallet option. The Kokiri is a dark purple, Goron is grayish black, and Zora is rainbow. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I fucking love Tim Heidecker. That dude's fucking... That dude's fucking hilarious. Oh no, dude! He came out of nowhere! Ugh. They quit bunny ears. Why? Bunny ears don't make you faster in this. Dude, I thought I could get away. Okay, whatever, man. We're not doing the rest of this then. Randy Orton up the top rope. Oh, you should have heard me scream whenever I lost the run at the very last moment whenever we were doing no hit Ocarina of Time. That was a scream of true pain. Randy Orton doesn't go up the top rope. Fake wrestling fans. Oh, get away from me. Okay, Mido. Now is not the time to be a fucking bastard. Okay, well, at least we got a shield, I guess. Oh no! Okay. You're fucking kidding me, dude. You're fucking kidding me, man. Yeah, Jaden, that was about the time that me and AJ met, so that makes sense. Hell yeah, you too, Mage. Appreciate it, man. Wallet blocked again, that's right. What's up, Zero? Ooh! No, dude! God damn, dude. Okay. It's also funny that if they try to shrink the stall post, they just get thinner. Like they don't get shorter, they just get thinner. It's so weird. Oh man. Okay, well, we made progress today. BK in so many archipelago games right now, it's kind of funny. Oh god. No crowd control, not today. No. I'm really trying to. There was a quick moment where I was getting into a space where I was doing things like regularly scheduled, and I was kind of not feeling them as much anymore. You know, and I still would like to do some crowd control streams, but I immediately like kind of nipped that in the bud, and I was like, hey, I'm not gonna keep doing things that don't make me excited to stream, just because I don't want to. The last thing I want to do is be bored on stream ever. You know. Yo, what's up, Andrew? But yeah, but hey, we fucking PB'd today. 34 hits on No Hit Rando currently. And yeah, this challenge is fun as fuck. And I gotta be honest, I've been thinking about going back to do OOT No Hit Rando at some points in the near future, because there's been an update with the Gerudo lady enemy. Yeah, exactly, Zero. And I want it to be fun. It's just that when I was doing it every week, I think it was just becoming a routine in a way, and my brain, I'm like neurodivergent enough that routine can sometimes be awesome, and then there's just times where my brain's like, oh, you're getting into a routine, you're fucking bored as shit, you hate this, you're bored as shit, and I'm like I don't know, I don't want to be bored here, you know. But it gives me some time to think up like what would be really interesting, because I want to do some cool stuff with crowd control, but I just gotta think about it a little bit, you know. All right. TikTok. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll be back around the same time tomorrow. Might start a new no hit rando. Not entirely sure. We'll see what's going on tomorrow. Sorry, Blanca, you just came in. I'll see you later. Y'all have a good night. Same thing to you, YouTube. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Good night, Jaden. Good night, Jadarama. See you guys later, and everybody else who's lurking. I don't think I can raid currently. I don't think I have that capability yet. You need a certain amount of followers or subscribers, and I don't have enough, I don't think. You need 1,000. Yeah. Yeah, sorry. I'm incapable of rating on YouTube. My thing's not big enough yet. Hey, well, no worries. I appreciate you showing up, Jadarama. I'm stoked for you to be here, and if I get to the point where I can live redirect and you happen to be live, I'll give it over to you at some point. But yeah. All right. You guys on YouTube, you have a good night. Yeah, Twitch chat is fun too, you know. But yeah, good night, YouTube.